Welcome back to this thing. Last time I got my shit kicked in by the Killland side quest. Today we're going to try to do that again, but with less death. And it should be pretty easy to do.
This is it.
Considering also
Something
off-screen,
tells me
I
this is where I'll
reloaded
find my calling.
from I had a very convenient
I am in
old
your
save
debt,
file.
Lady Yuna.
with exactly, I think, 34% completion. And it was also right after I happened to do that money trick I showed y'all. So, very helpful. I reloaded from that, so things are looking a little different.
Now what am I
in
supposed
terms of my
to
girl's
do?
setups, which I'll show up in a minute. I'm talking over this because we literally already
I
heard
was
this.
sure this would be the perfect spot.
By virtue of reloading, I
It's
do also
infested with
have to redo this
fiends.
quest, but
I get the feeling you
it's
want
fine.
something.
I didn't finish it anyway. This time I will do it without dying horribly. Because this time we're in a lot better shape. We're a little higher level than I'd like to be, but that's just an unfortunate byproduct of getting better abilities. I believe I've maxed out Payne's warrior dress here, so she's just kind of on the festive list to be on the festive list. I've actually done shit on White Mage on this one, so we'll have a healer. Should be good. Claude's voice actor is playing a bird dating sim. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I have to talk to you to it. That makes sense.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Yeah, we got you, fam. This time we will not eat shit. This time we are prepared. Alright. Note to self. Save before the last one. The game came out in like 2012 or something? Huh. Aha. Aha! Hello, Neo. Hello, Abyss. It's fucking you, Pietro. Okay, them doing that shit is still slightly concerning, but whatever. Like I said, we are properly equipped this time. How's Pokemon going? Pokemon's been fun. I almost kind of wish I'd swap the games around now that I'm kind of getting into it. Because I'm at a point right now, I've been playing it off screen still. And I'm kind of at a point where I'm stuck. Because I feel like I've caught pretty much everything I can catch in the area I'm currently in, and I can't progress. For obvious reasons. Oh, fuck. Do I have life yet? Of course I don't. A fucking Cursadun!
Alright!
Are you watching the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, we will absolutely catch that. You bet your sweet Bippy. Long-winded message in general, Neo? I don't believe so. I think I saw that you posted it, but I didn't understand what any of it meant. Oh, y'all looking down. Yep. Ew. Okay, of course it's the Quarrel. Of fucking course it's the Quarrel. I should have healed Riku before we started this. Oopsie poopsie. What the hell is up with the lack of music?
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I think I broke the game. It's been 2 seconds and I think I broke the game.
Well done, please.
Yeah, that direct tomorrow is pretty last minute, yeah. Only 1 day's notice. It could be worse. They could have announced it at freaking 4 o'clock in the morning for the next day. Or whatever the hell they did that one time. I have no idea why there's no music right now. I'm slightly unnerved. I also just realized that I should be using fire on everybody, not just the quarrel. Hello, Stu. The game's broken right now. Don't worry about it. Knew you were gonna do that. You been playing Miitopi again? The Mia was spot on, nice. How's Kamen Rider been, Catboy? I wanna crawl into a corner and die. I do not think very highly of Revice right now, I'm sorry to say.
Be strong.
And not for the reasons I thought I would. I thought my biggest issue would be the possible death of Hiromi. As it turns out, that's kind of the least of my concerns right now. Did we soft block? I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like this thing should be dead. Yeah, is that why there's no music? I don't know. Oh no, we killed one. Okay, the quarrel's just fucking beefy. International Art Company. You won state, your art piece is going international with 49 others, and you get a $100 consolation prize. Yo, that's Kino!
So what's next?
Okay, we did not soft block. We did, in fact, not soft block. Those enemies were just ridiculously fucking beefy for some reason. It's getting interesting in your eyes, Catboy. It's introducing too much. It's literally just trying to do too much at the same time for my liking. It's got so much shit. It's got the exact opposite. It's got the same problem as Build, but in the opposite way. I was trying to think about how to articulate, because I kept comparing it to Build last night when we talked about it. I was like, it's not really. So why does it make me feel like Build? It's just the same issue, but for the opposite reason. Build had so much plot and so much intrigue, and its problem was that it kept throwing them out one at a time, and then immediately resolving it and moving on to something else. That was Build's problem. Revice's problem is it keeps throwing out new plot threads without resolving the old ones. Like, it keeps throwing out the exact same amount of bullshit and, like, setups for dramatic twists, but then not actually finishing the ones it's already done. There's just way too much bullshit going on at the same time, and they're not fucking answering any questions, and it's really starting to bug me. Chocobo breeding in this game. Oh, that is the thing. Yeah, we have to do that. And they wanted to kill. I was gonna say the Hiromi thing somehow ended up being the least of my fucking issues. The Hiromi thing is also kind of bad, just because the more I think about it, like, okay, let's pretend that we all actually believe that he's dead. Also, JC, thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. 25 months. 25 months to be completed about Kamen Rider. I've gotten too used to Digimon. I've actually gotten too used to it because I'm currently out of stuff to do in it. Besides fucking tedious Pokedex shit, which I'm still not interested in. Even just as, like, background spacing out while I listen to something else. And just not a fan. Like, I need a new area to explore, so I'm excited to get back to that, if nothing else. But, yeah, no, like, let's pretend we all actually believe that Hiromi is dead. That was a shitty fucking death. Like, literally just kind of fucking nonchalantly tossed off a cliff Like, not even, like, any really dramatic music or anything. Speaking of lack of music, the game's broken. I'm gonna have to reset. I'll save after this fight and restart the game real quick, see if that helps.
Good one.
Because something is weird there as well. Like, even if they were gonna do a death fake out or otherwise, they probably should have just done it last episode. Since that was actually a pretty dramatic setup with, you know, him pulling the Goku maneuver. Exactly, Catboy. It's juggling too many balls in the air. Exactly. It's trying to show off. Again, the few arcs that have had a proper conclusion, or the few plot threads that have had a proper conclusion, I think the writer knows what he's doing. I do think he knows what he's doing. I'm sure that all this shit is gonna end up tying together in some way eventually. But, like, it's just too fucking... It feels like it's trying to show off, almost. Again, kind of like that. It's like, oh man, look how many dramatic plot twists we have. Well, guess what? Here's another one. Did you like that one? Here's another one. And the front loading especially. Yeah, again, once again, speaking of build, that was what killed build in the end for me. It's like, throwing out all these plot twists super early on and resolving them pretty much after, like, immediately. Like, you were lucky to get 2 episodes built before they actually fucking resolved the plot twist or a plot point and moved on to something else. Which left them with fucking nothing in the end game. That was Build's biggest issue, is they had so much... Wow, what a twist early on! That the end game was just fucking nothing. Literally fucking nothing, the show. Besides pretending, unless you somehow care about characters like Utsumi, which... No. Fuck off. But yeah, no, just same. I'm worried because it's not, especially because it's not resolving anything on top of it. I'm worried, like, okay, if you keep up this formula, you just keep throwing out these ideas, you keep throwing out these plots without actually wrapping any of the old ones up. I'm just worried they're gonna get like fucking episode 12 and have to fucking bum rush everything. It will be the anti-build, similar to Revice or similar to Kabuto. Not really. Kabuto's whole thing was that it just had a very, like, it was kind of doing the same thing, but it was a lot less complicated. It was pretty much just, okay, worms are invading, and Zect is possibly corrupt. Like, Kabuto was, like, a lot of character work. Like, a lot of stuff was glossed over, but...
I'm on a roll!
Oh, I forgot. Oh, goddamn, I forgot to reload. After this fight, I actually have to. Because it was the final fight in this little gauntlet that killed me last time. Hi, Pump, I'm complaining about karate bugs. Then pull up a chair. Oh, shit! I just cast fire on my own, one of my girls. Riku, why would you do that? Yeah, Build is not without merit.
Might as well have some fun.
It's very easy for me to shit on Build because stuff about it pisses me off so much. And it's a matter of wasted potential because of the stuff that was so cool. But like Grease is cool. Banjo is alright. I want to like Crocodile Rock. I really want to like Crocodile Rock. He's thrown on me. I fucking hated him the first time I watched. But like, aspects of his motivation and backstory are so contradictory, and it just kind of really fucking bugs me, that I don't think he can ever be one of my absolute favorites, unfortunately. His costume's cool, though. Yeah, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet, but they keep changing dishes. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, except you're only allowed 1 bite of everything. It's like, okay, you had 1 bite of that filet mignon. Oh, that was delicious. Can I get a little bit more? Nah, you have to have 1 bite of this fucking poo-poo platter instead. Like, but I don't like poo-poo platter. I don't like the Kagero subplot. Well, like, well, too bad. You gotta take a bite out of it. Like, I don't wanna. It's poo-poo. It's literally poo-poo. But yeah, no, like, again, like, I'm shocked. I expected to be crying myself to sleep because of the Hiromi stuff. Like, that is what I expected from last night. And instead, I'm just frustrated at the show in general. And I found out part of the reason I mentioned this while Best streaming Fates. Not a whole lot of people were there, but I mentioned that I learned this before I went to bed last night, and I had trouble sleeping because of it. Part of the reason, the last 3 episodes in particular, I think have felt really disconnected and been, like, worse than usual, with the plot not resolving itself. The last 3 episodes were written by a different guy, who is not the head writer of Revice. And the guy they were written by is the same guy who will be writing the Kamen Rider O's anniversary movie. And he's written some good stuff, don't get me wrong, I was excited. When I first learned he was writing that, I was like, oh cool, he also wrote the Gaim Guidance. He'll probably do a decent job. But the Gaim Guidance were a while ago. So now I'm kind of scared. I think he might be kind of a hit and miss guy. Okay, hopefully the game is fixed now and we can actually have music in the combat again. If not, I don't know what else to do. Maybe completely restart the PS5? Oh no, exactly. Like, I'm sure he's acting on orders. I'm sure he's acting on orders from the main writer. But it's just like... It explains a lot. One of my biggest issues is Aguilera's characterization and how nothing she fucking does makes sense anymore. Like, it feels like they literally do not know what to do with her character. She keeps changing motivations and personalities every other scene she's in. Like, oh. If she's being written by 2 different people, then we might have a Yuki situation going on. TMS 2 tomorrow? We can only hope. We can only fucking hope. Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2. The hero we need and deserve. Uh-oh. Fire Emblem or Xenoblade, I will be happy. A good-ass Nintendo RPG. Been wondering for a while. If IF&L were to make a Pokemon story, or if you were to make a Pokemon story, you'd definitely make your parents and the rivals more prevalent in the story. Then before they show up to cheer you on, but it turns out the 4 members are the parents. Insane wardrobe change and look all badass. Yo, that's Kino. Yeah, that's a fun idea. It is. Triangle strategy. I feel like that's pretty likely. I feel like you could absolutely see some of that. Go ahead. I know you're gonna cast Step on someone. Oh, never mind. I'm on wait mode. I'm on wait mode actually, so you won't. Alteka's actor, I don't think Alteka's very interesting as villain. He's Storious. Alteka is just Storious again. He's that same overly cocky, cocksure villain with a fucking laughable backstory and motivation. Not a fan. They even have the same haircut, right? It's fucked up. They actually do even have the same haircut. Really? Really? You still hit her? You whore. At least he's not in a weird love triangle with the main rider. When did that happen? Drawing a blank. What is that reference to? We're watching the direct tomorrow. You bet your sweet 50. Yeah, we killed the bitch!
Kill the hoe!
Saber? Was Storius in love with Luna? I think I missed a page. Wait, what? What's up, buddy? We killed all the people. You're just guessing? Oh. No, I don't think it ever got that bad. There was some very creepy bullshit with Luna in that show. But no, I do not believe, besides possibly Cummouth, but we don't talk about him. Besides Cummouth, I don't believe any of the villains had romantic interest in her. She was just a kind of dumb plot device character. Oh, they're blue. Oh, they're blue, not white. I used the wrong thing. You'll be awake by the new direct tomorrow, Secret Night. Yeah, I think it's at like 5 o'clock Eastern. Tassel seems to have a thing for it. You could say he's a villain. Tassel's the real villain of Saber. We all know it. But yeah, we will absolutely be doing the direct tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Also, the music is back. Yeah, I have no idea what was up with that. But hey, we fixed it. Also, Riku is muted. The one person I do not need to be muted is muted. Temper expectations? Oh yeah, like I said, I'm pretty happy with my backlog of games right now.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream
If nothing
can
too
come
interesting
true.
gets announced, nothing too interesting gets announced.
What
But
dream?
like, there's a couple.
I'm
things
going to
that
start a
put smile on
chocobo
my face.
ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Me.
Good luck.
Oh no!
Majima, no.
I can't raise anything without a chocobo.
You've got your work cut out for you.
How many games do I have on the Switch? I meant my backlog in general, not just Switch games. But yeah, remember, if I can avoid getting a game on the Switch, I will. I prefer consoles that aren't potatoes. There it is! Yes! The Alchemist Dress Sphere, aka Easy Mode. The Alchemist Dress Sphere is the equivalent of Riku's old Overdrive and kind of class in 10-1. It allows you to pull an infinite number of Mega Potions straight out of your ass and just spam them forever. You will never fucking die. You have the Alchemist Dress Sphere, congratulations, you won the game. Also, we can now catch chocobos. I will be doing this mostly off screen. This is a side thing that is pretty gosh dang tedious. All you have to do is catch chocobos. Catch one, you won't have to worry a thing. Got chocobo, you can send it out to search for items. Take this. Chocobos love this stuff. Go in battle, give it some, and you catch it. All right. So yeah, if you see a chocobo in battle, don't fight it. Wait until it's the only thing left, unless it was the only thing from the start, and use these screens to get it. This is part of a very lengthy side quest that is mandatory for 100% completion. I will try my best to do it off screen because it's very tedious and obnoxious. But if I do see a chocobo in battle, I'll probably get it. That's about as best I can do. Something for Fire Emblem Dusk? I hope so. I'll be happy with anything. Anything Fire Emblem. Remake, remaster, something new. Don't care. Anything. Yeah, Kilika is the best place to find them, I remember that. Unfortunately, we can't get back to Kilika until Chapter 3 anyway, so... Put a pause on that one, most likely. Okay. And now that we've got that done, I'll do one more thing in the Calm Lands. Anything to not hear the bad chicken. What did I do? Got me some blonde puffs. Ah, beep! Baby boy, baby. Yeah, there we go. These kids didn't wander too far, at least. Go home!
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together.
He can be a child and a
But
furry.
please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
I don't know about the bro. We were kind of told to find
You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
I can really
Wow,
move.
we are bad at this. So much for that. How's my quest to find your son a wife going? You got an interest in my son up to 185. I don't know what the fuck that means, but keep at it. For me, if not for my son. I hate you. Ooh, treasure. I'm sorry, treasure. Okay. Yeah, I have to, I'm looking at my time limit. Yeah, I have to, you need to catch a at least one chocobo before the end of chapter 3. Is the weird time limit required for completion. So yeah, I don't need to worry about that quite. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
I don't think Kimari even minds that this one's broken anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty content with it. There isn't actually a way to fix Ron's broken horn, is there? No, there's not. Oh boy. So speaking of chapter 3, this next quest. I didn't think this was until chapter 3. We're gonna go to Xanarkand Ruin.
Looks like business is booming.
Ah,
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
I mean, he's not even here. He's waiting to get electrocuted in the Thunder Plains. Ready to play Cupid? You know what? I mean, yeah, it's appropriate. It is almost Valentine's Day. You're not wrong.
Hi there.
Is the music fucking dead again? What the fuck?
Like fireworks?
They're alright. What the hell? What is happening with that? I have never seen this before. The professor would be a main villain, an empathetic one, like trying to draw down a legendary Pokemon to revive their lost child or something. Bruh. I fucking wish. Mainline Pokemon would never. That'd be such a cool idea for like a full-on, more traditional RPG Pokemon, but like the mainline Pokemon would never. Yeah, same Abyss. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game on PS5. Maybe it's a weird thing with that. Cause yeah, I've not played it on Switch at all. But like I've 100% of this game. And I don't remember ever having an issue with this. Very strange. Y'all keep doing what you've been doing. I'm gonna attempt to Google Final Fantasy X-2. No.
The party's just
music
getting started.
during battle.
This'll be a good one.
Huh. Killing children in a Pokemon game, Skeletor wouldn't like that. It's fine. Skeletor will be there to save them. You must save the children. I found one post about it claiming that it was a glitch with the game that happened before that was later patched out. Kind of like the RNG bug on 10. But as far as I know, it should be updated. But I'll try it next time we're at a save point. Try and save and reload again. See if there's an update available. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Granted, I probably don't need to worry about it right now. There won't be any random battles here, so let's get this nonsense over with. Hey, Saru!
Well, hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down.
So, Pop got told off by Uni and outsmarted by monkeys. That's gotta hurt.
That little monkey stole my ice cream.
Well, I must be going.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Operation Monkey! Love is in the air! Pair up each monkey with its soulmate. If making monkeys happy isn't reason enough, who knows? There might be something in it for you, too. Pay close attention to their names. This is a side quest dedicated to getting monkeys to boy. And yes, you have to do this. This is why I thought it was in Chapter 3. You have to do this before Chapter 3. It's very appropriate. It is very appropriate that it's almost Valentine's Day. Okay. I have my handy-dandy guidebook. It's like, it's easy enough to figure out, the soulmates. It's another thing to actually fucking find them. Nature Preserve Simulator? Yeah. A monkey stole my wife should be a manga. We're not stealing anyone's wife. We're just trying to increase the population even more so nobody will want to fucking come here. Because there's gonna be monkeys fucking everywhere. Who wants to come to a place where monkeys fuck everywhere? It's so dumb! I love it, but like, god damn. This is why this game gets such a bad rap. It's a dang shame. Exactly, Abyss. This is silly. This is stupid. This is the kind of thing that people will hear about this game and be like, yo, bro, no wonder that game's bad. You have to do a side quest where you make monkeys fall in love? That's stupid. Like, I like stupid. I will happily take this over Jack Garland existing. Oh, that's right, you actually have to do them in a certain order. Birch is in love. Grab him! Forced monkey fucking. We're not forcing them. We're not forcing them. We are just bringing them closer together. Where the fuck is... Yeah, the Chamber of the Faith. Yeah, like I said, you can tell based on their names. You don't need a guide, it's just more tedious. And they can steal your money while you're doing this. Son of a son. Huh. Is this not the Chamber of the Fae? Oh, no. You finished the lantern right? Nice. Yeah, this is the Chamber of the Faith. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, I accidentally talked to the same one twice, that's why. Alright, they're in love. Yay! It's just that easy! Were they still square soft? I don't know. I think they might have been Square Enix by then? Because I remember the trailers for this game, and I swear I remember hearing seeing the Square Enix logo, but I suppose it's close enough I could be misremembering. Always boot up my PS2 copy and find out. Ah. No, we do not want to leave. You can leave, by the way. Like I said, they give you... This is chapter 2 and 3 of Xanarkin. You have 2 chapters to figure out the monkey stuff. Oh, I'm in the wrong area, aren't I? The Great Hall is the other place. Maybe it was just X. X was Squaresoft, I believe. Does it matter? Not really. It was a pretty superficial merger, all things considered. Yeah, my mistake. I'm already mixing up my location. I think I went / remember the wrong name. Yeah, Great Hall is where Orin got or Orin got murked. In that flashback, yeah. Okay. Spring is in love. Grab it! You know, like I'm sure there are people. Remember, there are people out there who hate just 10 in general, or like anything that came after like 7 or 8. So. Death stream of Ultra Despair Girls, I would have to be paid a substantial amount of money. But what's even the estimate? What's even the ETA on completing that game? I would have to be paid at least as much money as I would to play Minecraft. As I would to play all of that game. Like 1,000? No. I forget. I think I said 5,000 for Minecraft. So yeah, same for that. I hate the game that much. Especially a fucking death stream of it. Speedrunning DDR? That sounds boring as hell. Again, for money, sure, but... Speedrunning a story-based game? Like, what's the point? Yeah. First one I guessed, I was like, it just says Core Store Trials. I'm like, that could be this room or the next room. Minecraft, but you don't anymore because the fan base is bad. It's a whole thing with me. I'm not gonna get into it. But just, the game is not interesting to me, and it's ugly. Who is Dusky Soulmate? I don't know. Probably somebody who's also a Pokemon protagonist. That's the most fucked up thing about this. I forgot they actually make you go in a certain order. They couldn't, if they were gonna have a forced order, they couldn't make it in a way where it was, like, super convenient to get them all in one go. They had to make them all over the place. Just completely random here. Dawn fell in love with Dusky! Aw, Wayne face. Oh, never mind. You were easy enough to find, Rosemary. Alright, so this one's actually in a polyamorous relationship. we need to find thyme and sage. And parsley. So wondering about Adam and Irita being ancestor stuff. Irita definitely has Misty energy. I don't know if she's actually supposed to be because she doesn't really look like her. But she definitely does have Misty energy. I could totally see that. And then the other guy, I don't know. He just reminds me of fucking Ito. It's so romantic. We're helping the monkeys. We're helping the monkeys find love. I think that is a cause worth fighting for. Oh, that's the same one. Yep. Bruh. Of course, it's the last one I used. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh, Taryn, you're next. Okay, never mind. You know what? I guess they do actually. You have to kind of go out of the way to find the next one. He's a sword-bird and shield-bird ancestor. There's no way. He's not that bad looking. He's fine. No. His hair's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. I refuse. Yeah, no, just alter. I think even just being paid the money, I don't. I think I would have to have a co-host. I think I would have to have a co-host for Despair Girls. If I couldn't get Ivy, then I'd have a fucking group chat with Discord open the whole time. I think. I think that's the only way I could survive. Wait. Oh, no. An evil champion, yeah. There's so many little things like that. There's a lot of little things like that you could do to just shake up the story of Pokemon a little. And, like, actually add some depth to it. without going full grimdark. It's why I'm so sad they scrapped the Leon thing. The thing about Leon was originally supposed to be like cheating or whatever. Like that could have been cool. Black and white, yeah, no. Even Platinum, to a lesser extent. Platinum had a pretty good story. Yeah, what a fucking missed opportunity. How much money am I losing? Oh, I'm fine. I gotta pay off Owaka's debt. And to make sure I'm not losing too much money here. Yeah, like, even unintentionally, like, even if it had turned out to be, like, he didn't realize that Rose was rigging the fights or whatever. Like, even then, that could have been something. Could have been actual fucking drama. Imagine that. Summer is in love. Grab her. Oh, that's absolutely it. They're absolutely afraid to try new things. But hey, it's fine. That's been Monster 4. We gotta play Pokemon Conquest on stream soon. Like, I had hardcore flashbacks to the game because of, speaking of Adam and Arita again. Like, I don't know what it was about their designs. I think Gamrick said he also heard somebody else say that. Like, I don't know why that was my first thought when I looked at them, because they don't even necessarily, like, look like their outfits are modeled after certain Pokemon or anything. They just kind of had that vibe. Just something about them. These next one's names are Peak and Valley. That's fucking awful. What were they thinking? Does anyone do anything new? Arceus Legends? Yes, yeah. I don't necessarily approve of a lot of things it's doing, but it's definitely experimental. I don't know if you would even consider that to be a I don't know if it's even is it considered a mainline game? I feel like it kind of can't be. But who knows? It's made by Game Freak, so I guess maybe technically it is. But yeah, it's definitely trying new things. Some of them good, some of them bad. But... Which ancestor would I love to see? My husbando Grimsley. I would love to see a relative of my husbando Grimsley. I think that could be pretty swag. Spinoff, yeah, I feel like it kind of has to count on a spinoff, even if it feels mainline-ish in a lot of ways. And I think they're probably going to incorporate a lot of stuff from it into mainline games going forward. I think they're just gonna keep making more Legend games. Janene, I would almost prefer that. Like with the whole National Dex issue, if there's just gonna be more and more cuts, then yeah, honestly, just keep making more variants instead of entirely new Pokemon. I honestly would not mind that. Yeah, it's definitely, like, it's not, again, I think that game needed a little more time to cook. Again, it could, we don't even necessarily need a second game like that. Like, patches would be enough to fix some of the biggest issues. Just give us a patch that adds PvP and a mini-map, and that game's, like, instantly, like, 25% better. There'd still be a lot of stuff that annoys me personally, but that's me. And I'm a soulless despot who hates joy. I had fun once, and it was awful. The lack of a mini-map has really been rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. Yeah, a regional variant of the Sword and Shield fossils. So that they actually look good. Imagine. On that note, unrelated, I'm sorry to keep talking about Pokemon on a stream that is not Pokemon. I got spoiled on one other new... I guess I don't know if it's a new... it's either a new form or an alternate evolution line. I don't know which. But because I used some... I don't think I was supposed to be able to get over there. But I managed to finagle it so that I did. I got to a little extra area on the second map with a shit ton of Goomy running around. And there was something in the middle of that area that looked like a Sliggoo, but not. So, I didn't actually fight it or anything. It was an alpha, but it did not look like a normal Sliggoo. So, oops. All the Wisps. The Wisps seem like they're gonna be a pain in the ass. I've not really been bothering tracking them down intentionally. I guess that would be something to do because I'm out of other stuff to do. Because the Pokedex stuff is busy work and I'm out of new areas to explore. Maybe I'll feel like doing that if I have time. For the weekend. Oh, I literally just got it already. Again. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot still in the corridor. I'm guessing it's gonna be all ones in there. Got like 2 pairs left. Oh, yeah, the ride Pokemon too, yeah. Yeah, so it's almost pointless to try and get them all right now. Fair enough. Two more pairs, boys! We're almost done. Remember, this is the only content for Xanarkand for Chapter 2 and 3, so think of it this way. Once we're done, we never have to come back here until the end of the game. There's Chapter 4, but Chapter 4 is a little special. We'll get to that. That one's gonna be obnoxious. No! Yamate! I didn't want to get back on the ride. No. See you. All right, last one. I don't know. That's really, well, first of all, that's a really mean thing to say. I don't want one of these monkeys. You're just putting them next to each other. There's no actual development. I have much better romantic chemistry with Pyra. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you belittle my relationship?
Whoa!
Their world was veiled in darkness, but now, as monkey love blossoms and grows, a monkeyful future surely lies ahead. This is their home. They will protect her, now and always. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And that's it! No cutscene or anything. It's just all the monkeys are gonna fuck now. Congratulations! Bye! Get the fuck out of here. actual plot. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, right, stealing uniforms. That's it. That's the plot. Whee! Alright. In case you can't tell from the weird order I was going in, the 3 places we didn't go to are where the uniforms actually are. Save the plot for last. The monkey population will now be safe, yeah. Does the PS5 play most PS4 games? I think it plays pretty much all of them. Besides the possible issue I have. Oh, I still gotta reset the music. Fucking gone. Next save point. Next time I say after this story chapter, I promise. Not story chapter, you know what I mean. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. Have I tried PS3 disc? No. Those will probably not work. Considering even the PS4 wouldn't play PS3 discs, I sincerely doubt that that the PS5 would. I fucking wish. But nah. Yeah, 1 second. Since I haven't been to this area yet, that means we have to talk to people about the campaigns. Woo! 3, 4. 1, 5. I can't believe I can't do the matchmaking one for male characters. What do you mean nobody in this world is gay? Have you seen the way these people dress? I refuse. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in the temple, but there's nobody in there to talk to. Publicity-wise, but... there might be chests in there. You can also talk to not Zach again. Maybe. No, I don't think you're actually. Oh wait, he is. Huh. So, is Sticky making your wildest dreams come true? Shaka, brah! Those fancy Jews say that you pay 'em book. Hey, that's not nice. My pants don't say I pound butt. No, your pants say you take it in the book. I love Mr. Garrison. Pants are opinionated? They are. It's true. It's more likely than you think. 3, 5. Oh, shit! Oh. Ah! I fucked up because I was trying to get the chest. I got the right one on this guy by complete accident. Woo! That was very lucky. Facing left. It's okay, by the way. If you miss 1 or 2 of them, it's not the worst thing in the world. I believe you can still get the you can still get 100% and complete the quest line for the Comlands. It's just that I don't like risking it. The more I get all of them right now, the earlier I get to stop doing this. Lose some weight. Lose some weight by riding a roller coaster. Do it, fool. I don't like boy, but I like man, but now how are we gonna do this? The easy way or the hard way? Oh no. He's a chaotic older carpet for adults, pretty much. I see y'all! Anything goes for LeBlanc, nothing goes for the dull wings. A special assignment, yeah! Carried out on duties, yeah! Tell him, Teddy, tell him!
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Oh my.
Stop complaining and help me look.
Unnecessary backflips! Front flips.
Hey, did you hear
Same
that?
thing.
Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
Steal their uniforms and their sphere. Rip off the Ripper offers. Ooh! Ooh, a chocobo. Damn it! Yeah, that happens. They run away very fast. If you're gonna be catching the chocobos, one of the first things you should do that I have not done, I need to,
Castaway!
is rearrange your items so that the little vegetable grains are in the first slot. I guess it is probably the same issue that that they were taught that one post I found was talking about with music not playing, because they said it was only for the main battle theme. And the other music is fine. Granted, it's kind of weird because it's one of those places where it's the same music as the overworld in general, but we'll see. I'll know for sure when I have it set. Also, I wanted to check on some abilities. See how we're all doing. Yuna's already almost got fucking full life. Pretty raw. Working on our level 2s. And oh, I think, you know what? I don't really need this necessarily. I just put this on her because I didn't really have anything else in mind. Like no other main dress gears I plan on using for pain. Off screen I got this one. This is the other international version dress sphere. The psychic dress sphere, you get it for doing a tournament. The most basic one of the creature creator, it's pretty easy. I did it like level 16. Was not too tough to get through. And yeah, this one's interesting. Got some pretty decent stats. We'll let her rock this for a little bit, actually. You know what? Go ahead and get these. Fucking element, well, get one better ability first, and then you can get the absorb stuff. Redo the garment grid so you can actually do that, but the scene where Cartman owns up for breaking the egg and taking a blame, but giving David full grade was really surprised. He did say he'll take half her grade, but still. That conversation was scared and interesting. He could have walked away with taking the egg, but he refuses. Yeah, I love that scene, yeah. A rare moment of insight into Cartman's psychology. It's pretty funny. Heard the festival sphere is bad. You barely used it. It's not great, yeah. It's not awful. It's serviceable. It does some decent damage, but yeah, it's nothing special. Psychic is pretty good if I remember correctly. We'll find out. I was literally just using it because I had nothing better to use on her. I will be getting a very, very good dress sphere at the end of this chapter that will probably pretty much never come off of her once we get it. But I wanted something on her that wasn't warrior since I already maxed out warrior. Didn't particularly care what it is. This weird area where the lighting changes always bugs me. Cartman predicting KFC beyond chicken. It's fucked up. It's fucked up how much of a trailblazer. You know it's what I'm talking about? Yeah. I love that dress sphere. I actually usually use it on Riku. I just like the way I just like the way it looks on her best, I think.
No problem.
She looks like a gladiator, it's cool. But technically speaking, it's probably more appropriate for pain. so we'll use it on her. You ordered some KFC, JC? Nice. I had a little bit yesterday, just because we got pizza for dinner, and the KFC is right next to the pizza place, so we picked up some chicken breast for my cats. Or, well, one cat. Scully doesn't like chicken.
You're fired!
Tommy loves fried chicken, and he's a spoiled brat, so my granny will literally stop by KFC or Bojangles or whatever chicken place is nearby, if there's one nearby what we're getting, just to get him some. He's a spoiled brat. I love him, but holy shit.
Come on!
KFC, same Abyss. I recently found out, I recently got KFC from a different place and was like, oh man. Has the KFC we've been going to just been shit this whole time? Is KFC actually still good after all? Because I thought KFC was just shit now that they changed their recipe or something.
So that's where it was.
But then I went to the same one yesterday to get them their chicken and it tasted bad again, so I don't know. Oh, my favorite scene!
What? You're not giving it back?
Look at this man. Look at this man.
The nerve!
The door wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
The nerve!
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take
How many
it
syllables
back.
is that? Like 18?
You guys deserve a medal.
These guys are so bad. I love them. Let's see. Rika, I'm gonna need you to, switch to Thief, actually. Steal some stuff from these guys. It's so bad, but I love it. OST is a bop. I love this music. I really do.
Mind if I take that?
Really? Really, Riku? Fuck it, Master Thief. Really? Master Thief!
You had your chance to run.
Did Master Thief just fail to steal?
Goodbye, little girl.
That literally should not be possible, but okay. Sure. There we go. Oh, an elixir omen. You got anything better, Logos? Same. Okay. Was absolutely not worth it. You can stand this. I think you can put that some stuff in there. Yeah, this is the block
Parting is
theme.
such sweet sorrow.
It's very snazzy. The nerve! Bye, Hades.
There
Love
ain't
ya.
nothing I can't steal.
We kicked her ass and then stripped her. Oh, I'm sorry, we liberated. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Gumby Classic acquired by Fox for new season. Gumby, no! Can we get some F's in chat for Gumby? I like Gumby. He's a pleasant boy. Ah! What are you doing?
It's fun to be the bully every once in a while.
Yada yada does it. I suppose Logos and company are getting the heel right about now. Grew up on Gumby, same. Mostly the movie. I watched the Gumby movie so goddamn much. Run back up to the cabin real quick, actually. You think you know who Gumby is? He's a pretty famous character, even if you haven't, like, seen it personally. Little clay green man. And his red horse. Let's swap out regular potions. We're kind of too good for those now anyway. Push them out for those. American equivalent of Wallace and Gromit, yeah. I don't know how long Gumby's. I'm pretty sure Gumby's been around for like literally decades. How you doing now that you're by yourself, Callie?
No, Chuck, problems to report.
Welcome to a Walker's.
Let's. We're so overstocked on items. I can barely help out this man, but. I'll buy one of everything I can. Okay. That.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Are you the only one who misses the camera angles of games? Oh, the fixed camera angles? Ah, it depends. The fixed camera angles of this game kind of trigger me because of stuff like the fucking thing where you have to push the musicians into the elevator, but... generally speaking, yeah, it's fine. Accessories we're selling. Alright, I'm just gonna make this easy on myself then. Sell all my high potions.
Thank you.
Welcome to a Walker's.
Also, at a shocking moment of the game actually making game and story integration, you can't sell stuff to Awaka because he's fucking broke. He's trying to earn money back. Why would he give you money? You give him the money. Yeah!
Oh, now I can finally go back to me shop. So long. Thanks for everything. Not exactly a proper thanks now, is it? I think I'll keep doing business here for a bit. At a tremendous discount, of course.
Hey. Okay.
Welcome to a Walker's.
Okay, so all you have to do, I believe, is pay off his debt before Chapter 3 starts. So long as you do that, you're good. And yeah, what he said. Now he's gonna stay on the ship until the start of Chapter 3, and he will sell you stuff much cheaper now. So yeah, could have waited, but hey, I had the money.
What can I do for you?
Might as well go ahead before I forget.
Sleep tight.
Might as well also rest in the cabin. Almost certainly already did this multiple times, but hey. Gumby first debuted in 1955, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't around then either. I'm old, but I ain't that old. But yeah, I don't know what year the movie came out. But I have the Gumby movie on VHS, and I must have watched that thing 50 million times as a kid. I watched most of my VHS tapes 50 million times as a kid. Because I did not have literally any friends until I was like 8 years old and could do nothing but watch the movies over and over again. Movie came out in 1995. That makes a lot of sense timeline-wise, actually. Even though FF8, yeah, FF8's camera ticked me off. I can imagine that based on what little of it I played. All right. Now, do I have exactly 37%? I want to see 37%. Yeah! Assuming you're doing things in the same order I'm doing them in, exactly 37%, that's another checkpoint. That's another round number to make sure that you haven't fucked up anything yet, so. Once again, rotate saves at all of those. So we save here. Go ahead and save again. You're born a year after that came out, secret game. Oh, no, no, no. No, I want to. My next uniform should be at... Good God, I can't believe my 15-year-old cheap gaming magazine is falling apart. Weird. Alright. Gonna go back to the desert. Not to dig, thankfully. At least I don't think we have to at all. Fucking locked.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
You got it, lady.
Got yet another errand now, does she? Alright. Weird folks hanging around at the oasis. Make sure you're ready before heading out there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Actually, wait. Before I... You missed Gamer Guide, but you still have your Zelda Twilight Princess one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really read them regularly. It's just, I literally just like this game so much that I have to pick up this magazine that I don't usually pick up when it says, oh, we have a 100% completion guide. I'm like, oh, I haven't been able to get that yet. I want it. And so I got that issue, and then I got the next issue, which also had an article giving a little bit more clarification on some of the side stuff to do. Except that one doesn't have Final Fantasy X-2 on the cover. That one has Sonic Heroes on the cover, which is extremely fucked up in retrospect. I hate Sonic. I don't. Sonic's fine. He ain't hurting no one. You want that? You want that one, Dust? Yeah, I don't know what about Sonic Heroes is in it, because I've never read anything other than the section for Final Fantasy X too, since that was all I cared about. But maybe I'll look later. What? You don't have to warn me again every time I. You don't have to warn me twice every time I talk to you about it. I heard you the first time. Had to test the Final Fantasy X one in the early 2000s. Yeah. Since I didn't actually get to play through 10 myself all the way through until much later, because I didn't have my own PS2 at first. Yeah, it took me a hot minute. I don't actually have any strategy guide for that one. Granted, that game's a lot easier to get through in general. A lot more limited. This one's easy to get through. It's just not easy to 100%. Because, like, even stuff like the Moogle thing in the very first mission, I missed on my first playthrough. It's like, who would think to go over there? Also, I didn't mention it, but that last dress sphere we got was Riku's special dress, or was Yuna's special dress sphere, and then this is Riku's. Once again, I will try to show them off at some point, but yeah, I really don't like using them.
You here. You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Terrible. Yada yada does it. I'm not gonna bother stealing from this man this time. I'm gonna assume he just has more elixirs.
Goodbye, little girl.
I just murdered a lady.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I was gonna say, good shot, you're tanky, Logos.
Yeah!
Garmic Grid in another uniform! Yes! Also, my neck almost snapped in half there. That was fucking weird.
We totally knocked their socks off.
I guess it was worth getting covered in sand after all. Oh. This one. We're getting to a... I will say right now, we're getting to a lot of the more infamous fucking moments of this game tonight. At least we're getting them all out of the way early. Like, anytime people bring up examples from this game about why it sucks, it's usually one of the things that's happened tonight. Either the monkeys, this next mission, or one other thing later on that we're probably also getting to tonight. Let's go.
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing. Kimari disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kamari. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Oh, we never do
it's
that.
LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry. Ronso youth filled with anger, hate Guado. Kimari must stop fight, but Kimari not wise enough.
You're just gonna have to figure this out on your own, big fella.
Kimari agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kamari.
I hate that you kind of have to give
Kimari,
him tough
thank
love,
you.
but that's the
Burden
way it goes.
of Elder lighter now.
Hey, bestie.
Role of Elder test Kimari more than cold mountain winds.
Worry is great burden on Elder's shoulders. Does seem kind of tired. You see it too? Yes, Elder Kimari very tired. I'll bet too suffer at hands of Guado. Guado is source of much chaos. I mean, I don't. It's very complicated. It was mostly Seymour, but yeah, they went a little bit. So hey, maybe it's their fault. People in Spira all despise Guado. Guado must die for Ronzo future! This is such a stupid answer. Like, and what of the Guado? They'll be fucking dead! All Guado are bad. Systemic racism! Slightly justified systemic racism, but systemic racism nonetheless. Think this shit through.
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado. Garrick swear to mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso.
What if they retaliate, bruh? I mean, granted that probably, again, they literally won't. They're literally just fucking what few of them are left are just lounging around in the goddamn forest waiting for death. I don't think they'll probably just let you do it.
Garrick hope so.
Okay, never mind.
Let Guado learn of strength, mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Ronso fight until end.
There won't be anyone left to fight, bruh. Yeah, again, it's genuinely a very complex
Garrick
problem.
Hear mountain wind scream with grief. Wind cry
Like I said,
for
just
Ronso
these
vengeance.
guys willingly went along with Seymour's bullshit and basically, practically, almost genocided Kimahri's people. Like, it was fucked up. Like, the Ronzo are not exaggerating. Most people fucking hate them now. Like, I don't think they even have their blitzball team anymore. I think there's one extra guy on the mountain trail for some reason. I guess he smells bad. I thought he was. The guide says he's on the mountain trail, but I don't think he actually is. I think he's here, right around here. Oh. Uh-oh. I really do not want to have to spend an hour looking for this guy. Where the fuck is he? Does that other guide? Any clarification? Doing this would make them seem as bad as Seymour? Exactly, yeah. Again, it'd be one thing, like, I would definitely understand the rage more if the Guado were like, if the rest of the world didn't hate the Guado just as much, if they still lived in their own city. Okay, yeah, see, it's not here. I know where they're talking about, but I talked to this guy before. That option just not fucking here. Just up a lot further than I was before for some reason. Maybe I think maybe there's a gimmick where it's broken this chapter for some reason. That might be it. Vaguely recall having to fix these teleporters at some point. I have no idea why. But no, like, it'd be one thing if literally nobody else was... If, like, everybody else was like, oh, it was all Seymour's fault. You guys are cool, Guado, but, like, nah, everybody hates them. Everybody hates them. They've all literally evacuated their fucking home city and are literally just waiting around to go extinct in a forest. Like, they have very much accepted their culpability and everything. But I don't think they necessarily even want to be forgiven. Also, goddammit. It is so fucking weird! Yeah, we're back. We're actually getting into regular battles again now. I kept holding off because I knew we were only going to be fighting boss fights or special battles. So the music issue would be fine. But... yeah, right here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's right here. Is this Faith Scar? Maybe this is Faith Scar. I don't know. Whatever. About to find out. Gonna go back to the entrance anyway. Yeah, the area we're going to is new. Like, it's an area that was not in the first 10. So I thought for sure that that was not the same thing, but I guess it technically is. Okay. Let's see if this works. Got an update for me? Nope. Okay, so that's not the issue. That's no bueno. I found one other post, I found one other post talking about it. And it's like, maybe it's because the save files from before you use the update, which I guess maybe could be my issue. And it's just saying all the shit like, oh, delete your save datas and back them up and then reinstall them. Like, please don't make me do all of that. Okay, this is Faith Scar. I'm an idiot. I wasted all your time. I apologize.
Must be up ahead.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come.
Look!
Yeah, they didn't hear us. Sure. Sure. Okay. Much as I would love to take the easy way out. Yeah, 100% completion. So I have to do an extra thing in this area. I guess maybe this is actually the same area. It's just it wasn't climbable before. I think this is supposed to be the place where we fought Seymour.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
It's not the best. Oh. My bad. Yeah, just very similar layout, I suppose. It happens. Pretty stinky, sis. All that for a hot... Really? Wow. To be fair, they probably don't expect you to have 100,000 kill like I do. But then also, to be not fair, I had 99 high potions even before. I bought and resold everything to Owaka. So that's kind of poopy, bruh. Not gonna lie. Okay. So you could follow her to the save point. Very straightforward. You could absolutely do that. But we both need 100% completion, and we need to get all the cringe in this game over with. Once again, this is probably one of the more infamous moments of this game. One of the things that people will point to this as to why this game's bad, and I do kind of understand. Because even with context, this one's like, what? Lots of one-hit kill moves. Lots of insta-kill moves in a game where insta-death is kind of a problem. Not need to use that again. It's a little harder to recover in this game than it was in 10. Because of the ATB. Do not follow her. Instead, you want to go up here. Spy from the sky.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like
Cheyenne,
this?
you're just in time for cringe.
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Pussies!
What's this? A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
I've got my finger on the button.
They forgot something. That sure was easy.
Why did they have an extra uniform? There were only 2 of them.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
My finger is on the button.
Looking.
Yeah, Kamari won't mind us bathing in his sacred pool, right? Also, I don't know why High Fellows are here. Also, Riku's bathing suit covers up more skin than her actual clothes.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
I wonder if this game was made by Japanese men. I can't tell.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too
Sponsored by Schmidt's Gang.
What's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Fuck off.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Thank you, buddy.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
You've seen too much anime, so you're indifferent. Not understandable.
I really needed that.
Sacred ground, by the way. You're making a very specific face right now. It's not a happy one. This is mine. Take mine. Buddies. I like buddies. So yeah, if you go the short way and just follow her past the save point, yeah, you pretty much just walk in on them while they're still bathing, I think, and you have to fight them, and it's a whole thing. You don't get the fan service.
We'll be taking that uniform back. If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heat.
I repeat, why did you just have a random third one? There are only 2 of you. Weirdos. I am shocked. I thought for sure someone would make me hit the button. I guess what Dustin said. People are just desensitized at this point. Ay, 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 ay.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
You scream like a
For a
girl.
little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Bruh.
I'm gonna whack you good.
He'll do it. I've seen her.
Worm.
Bye, Ormy. The nerve.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
You know, guys, I think this game might be a little bit silly sometimes. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, that's 3. Interesting how the uniform changes their walk cycle animation.
Well?
It's perfect.
You'd almost think it was
We're
completely
off to
model or
Chateau
something.
LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Once again, I know I'm in the minority on this, but I will take silly bullshit that's still at least fun over Jack Garland's edgy adventure. Alright, with that, we are done! Pretty brisk. Pretty brisk. You see what I mean? If you don't bother with any of the side stuff. If you wanted to bum rush this, you could just go to the places that actually have the uniforms. That's only 3 locations. It took me like less than an hour to do them all. You can bum rush this game. How appropriate. We just got the bum rush garment grid. But yeah. You're missing out on a lot. Like, some of the stuff's been silly, but I like it. I like the world building. Yeah, all the chapters are pretty short. If you just skip everything. Let's see, did I talk to all the people here and make my pitch already? Not be able to actually press square on any of them. Headphones and volume turned down? What are you talking about, Abyss? Nothing. We're just going to infiltrate LeBlanc's headquarters to get our half a sphere back. What could happen in here?
I hope this works. Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
What a great vote of confidence. Hold on, actually, I would like to save on that note. There will actually be something that I might potentially need to reload for, depending on, how out of practice I am with a certain, segment of gameplay coming up.
I hope this works. Worry after we're caught.
Really have to play the whole
Okie
scene?
dokie, let's change.
Okie dokie, Loki.
Huh? Reporting for duty.
Thanks. Not used to girls being nice to me before.
Another smashing success.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Uh-oh.
Anything for you, love.
Oh, God!
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
The two worst designs in the game are collaborating.
Yes, love.
She's got a thing for guys with robot legs. Don't judge.
Oh, how long must we be apart?
It's been 2 seconds.
These
You're one of
days
those
without
people,
you are
aren't you?
not easy on me, love.
Well. Ignoring that.
The boss is a different person when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense.
Maybe she's just in
You
love.
go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
I love it that you said it like that.
What? Duties.
Your dude.
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Yes, please do. I saw that earlier, Stu. Yeah, Figure Arts Evil is getting a jackal form. Yeah, I probably won't be picking it up. even though I've come to actually appreciate things about Evil's design and in fact like him better than live. He's a web exclusive. He's expensive. I'd rather wait for my boy Hiromi. Yep, another infamous scene coming up. I will say again, this is probably the last of like the most full-on cringe scenes. Going forward, the plot's actually going to be pretty serious and actually genuinely pretty good in my opinion. We're in the end game now. This is probably the last and worst example of the big cringe from this game. So let's go get it over with. Sakura, if she comes with Lovekov, oh my god, can you imagine if they actually make a fucking Figure Arts Lovekov? That time already, is it? Don't hold back! I really hope I'm able to get this on my first try. I would greatly prefer not to have to watch all of those scenes over and over again. Why do you have a golden statue of him? Yeah, this is the final boss of Cringe.
I'm waiting.
Duty calls. Give LeBlanc the massage of a lifetime. Watch her reaction and adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. Objective. Satisfy LeBlanc.
Oh!
It's just a video game, Mom!
Not there. There! You
That
got
was
the wrong
truly
spot.
cringeworthy.
Ooh.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Oh, you're good. Oh. There.
I'm getting very lucky. Holy shit. Yeah, we got it!
Oh. Not quite. There.
It's just a video game, Dad!
That's good.
Don't touch me,
Did
Dad!
you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
We did too good. We did too good. They're gonna suspect us now.
Nuji Wooji is such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile
Hardest
all the
boss in
more
the game.
irresistible.
Right there.
That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep. Oh, I'm that good?
Big Cringe.
The boss fell asleep.
Are you giving her a
again.
massage or eating her kitty and crack?
One
It's just a
and she's out like
massage!
a light.
Okay, it's safe now, kids. You can take your headphones
She had
off.
something important to tell us.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you go make sure the switch panel is working.
Not very girl boss. How dare she actually genuinely love
The
another
back
human
of
being?
the living room.
What the
same
fuck
one
is
as
wrong with her?
always.
She's unironically, genuinely in love with a man who looks like steampunk Tarzan and is named Nuge. Very cringe. Totally not girl boss. Totally not spies.
Is the massage gonna work? I can hear it from out here. It was hot.
The Nuge thing is cringe. The Nuge, her being in love with Nuge is more cringe than the massage scene. I'm just gonna say it. Ormy fin to make you act up. Do you like Ormy, Chaya? He's pretty fun. He said the nerve with like 80 lip slaps.
It?
Kino.
What a letdown. Whoa! Riku!
Good job.
Whose idea was that?
The writers.
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Is that really a good idea when we're still in infiltration? Oh, okay. Ay, 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 ay.
This is brother. How's it going?
Be quiet. This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Ah, Rico! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Oh my.
Shut
fucking...
up already!
Hmm? Who's there? Ah! The gull wings!
Wow, I can't believe that didn't last.
Almost like we should have taken the uniforms off or something.
Weird, dumb. I could switch to Thief and steal more elixirs from these guys, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. I am gonna want to switch to Thief for a later fight. But not for just Paco! Oh,
Grease lightning!
ha! I understood that reference. Yeah, like I said, lots of references with the dress beers. I think I'll have to check at some point, maybe. But I believe Pain may or may not say Ice Ice Baby if she cast an ice spell as the Black Mage. Don't quote me on that, but I swear to God, I think that might be a thing. Yeah, no Alpha and Brothers dumbass. Yeah, we still would have been in trouble. We just may not have gotten in trouble as quickly. If not for a man screaming at us over our goddamn intercom. On that note, probably shouldn't have worn the intercoms. Like, yeah, might have been helpful. If we got in over our head and needed to call for backup. Hey, feels like the last character who would be doing Vanilla Ice. I was gonna say, I may or may not be hallucinating that one. Do not quote me on that one. But I want to say that somebody says that. Maybe it's Riku. I don't know. I'll have to cast more ice magic. There's got to be like a section on the wiki or something that has like a list of all the different shit they can say. I feel like that has to be a thing, right? Golden hair. You think it's Riku? You're gonna have to try. Alright, so how the massage minigame, the actual point of it is if you get less than 32, I think you get an accessory that gives you a little bit of MP and HP back when you walk around, which is also pretty good. Honestly, you could win or lose that one. But this is the best reward for it, and I like this one better, especially because of how much it helps Riku. Mute is a bigger problem than either of those two things, quite frankly. God, no. At some point, I'm sure. Probably when I'm looking at joke of those off screen. Not right now. Halves MP cost, I'll take that. Which doesn't mean it gives her a little more HP. She's kind of squishy. But yeah, whatever item you get from that minigame, it'll be in that chest. One way or another. Save the game now that I've done that. Just in case something stupid happens. I don't trust games lately. Arceus Legends crashed on me. Save often, kids.
What time? Showtime.
Life is showtime, coming to tonight. Also, for some reason, there are blue grunts now, and they're called Dr. Goons. It's pretty goddamn funny. I feel like that would be a really good, like, username on a board or something. Like a forum. That's gotta be taken. There's gotta be a Twitch streamer named Dr. Goons. Did it crash for you too, Dusk? Yeah. It crashed right in the middle of a fucking space distortion, too. And I learned very early, very quickly the hard way that you cannot reload and still have those going on. It was fucked up. Alright, let's see. We could go to our objective there. Oh, actually, I think we should. Actually, not. We probably should do that route first. Really?
Leave it to me.
Really? Keep in mind, I just got an item that increases enemy encounters. I don't have it on. It's just that I'm running into enemies this much, and yet there's an option to make it even worse.
Let's go, Go-Wings! Yeah! Let's do it!
At least the music issue seems to be fixed for now. And before the next battle, it comes back. Aha! Not what we were looking for, but hey. YOLO.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Let's watch it.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise.
Oh, we got a
zero,
continuation.
Silk, and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many?
3 on a bus.
4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
Okay. Sounds like Dr. Evil a little bit. That is not Tim Curry. I forget the gentleman. One second, let me look up that guy's name. Because that guy's a funny voice actor. He's got some really interesting range. Being Logos in this game. Fucking the main villain of 13. That one guy from SWAT. The pissed off Spoonie. And Hades from Kid Icarus Uprising. Alright. Interesting. Lots of genocide in this game, it's weird.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's
Oh yeah,
bedrooms.
Dust, yeah, the tall blue guy, yeah, that is Hades' voice actor.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
I repeat, he's got some very interesting range. It's pretty funny. Scott Bullock, that's it, thank you. Thank you, because for some reason I was having a hard time pulling it up for some reason.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Yeah, genocide. Yeah, best genocide of the fucking wolves.
Zap!
Fade's playthrough.
Feel like taking a spin?
Oh, of course, Unisilence.
Sayonara.
Astrophobic, not me.
Just kidding. We have Prey. See?
Jana.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now! He's also the king of the egg aliens from Jimmy Neutron. I don't remember that. I never watched the actual Jimmy Neutron cartoon. And I don't remember the movie too well even, so. Forget if I need to do this or not. Bro! Ah! Sucker! Ah! I was gonna say, there's something else weird in this, like you see that other little area up there? I forget exactly what you do with that. We might not be able to do anything with that until later. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think we fell off there now. Yeah, I think we're done here for the moment.
Sayonara.
Do I not actually want to hit the buttons down there? Maybe not. You know, moves like Barbie video game hero. You're not wrong.
You had your chance to run.
I've never been played a Barbie video game, and I can tell you that's probably true.
So what's next?
Am I flying yet? Ooh.
Is it killing me? Oh, shit. Gassing it on my own people again. Yeah, I never played no Barbie, did ya? I never even really had any Barbies as a kid. I turned in, I went full tomboy pretty early in life.
This is your lucky
Can you master
day.
the jobs and get their abilities on other jobs? Like there are a shit ton of different dress spheres with equal job classes. You can master them. It's set per character. Like, you unfortunately can't just master it with one character, then everybody can use everything. It's all separate skill sets. So, like, Riku's a fantastic black mage right now, but if I were to switch to Pain, I would have to learn everything from scratch with her. Sorry if that doesn't answer anything, Shy, but I don't kind of understand the question. Same to you, Ken. I feel like I had a stroke trying to understand that one. Learn that your underwear is down handshake from JoJo. I can't even begin to comprehend that one. You have two, what, Barbie stuff?
We're on a roll!
Okay, yeah, this door's supposed to be open.
Golems at your service.
Grease lightning!
Owner of Pink. I don't know who Peck is. Is that an autocorrect for Kakyoin? I don't know what you're talking about when you say a handshake. I don't remember a particular handshake with them. And I especially don't understand the underwear part of that sentence. I'm very confused, not gonna lie. It's something from the sub? Okay.
Too easy.
Oh, the sufferer. I see. No. I don't remember a special handshake between them. I'm sorry. Okay. Fucking another one of these, clearly, right? I don't know what the fuck I did wrong, and these guys are not being helpful. I do not remember this part being so obnoxious. I think I fucked up by not letting the spike wall chase me off at least once first. I think I had to use it to get down here. But I don't know how to fix that now. Oh, that one. Okay. I still don't understand. I still don't understand the underwear part. I remember the handshake now, but I still have no idea what the fuck Ken is talking about. I have no idea how anything to do with underwear relates to them having a brofist moment. Okay. Don't mind me, we're being practical about this. Is this near the end of the game? Not even close. And I hope this works. If not, I have to reload. I have to reload. Well, there's a design flaw for you. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking crazy pills. Maybe I'm taking crazy pills and there was a way to get down there without getting hit by this spike wall. But I sure as shoot could not find it, so.
Ready? You betcha.
Don't worry, I'm running from everything this time. What? Excuse me. What happened to my cursor memory? I said run, bitch! Run, bitch, run! Like, I feel like there had to have been something else, because, like, that's crazy. Ken, you're taking crazy pills. I obviously remember the brofist
This isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
but I still have no idea what you brought it up. Why you brought it up, and why you were talking about underwear along with it.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
You like him? Who, that guy? He's great. Yeah, sorry we have to watch all this again.
It's a dud.
I forget, do I have to fight them again, too?
Only naughty
Yeah, I
girls
do.
would scrounge through other people's
Where
bedrooms.
this dude is doing a Tim Curry impression. It's very possible.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
It is very, very possible that that is what's going to
I'm on a roll.
I would believe that.
I'm gonna miss you.
No, you're not. Don't lie. Got the skill from Ormy again.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Reference! God damn it, I keep doing it! How come the cursor memory only works when I don't want it to work? I can remember that I keep trying to steal from the wrong person, but I can't remember to run away? Bullshit!
Feeling lucky, punk?
No, no, no. No more ski. Yeah, again, I apologize for having to repeat all this. I did ask have no. If there was another way how to do it, then I have no idea how. Because yeah, that feels like a major oversight. If there wasn't. Like the idea that the game would punish you for knowing ahead of time that there was going to be a spike wall. Like, it's not my fault I've played the game before. What are you doing to me? Yeah, no, I've never had that issue before either, Abyss. Like I said, I definitely don't remember having this much trouble here ever, so I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. Oh no! Yeah, see, I couldn't have possibly jumped down there myself to get this. I had to let the spikes hit me, like, because that's what I was trying to do after I activated the other two, is just jump down it, because I remember that you had to go down there after a minute. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well. At least I tried.
Bring it, punk.
Yeah, I have no idea how you end up there from all that either. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense with what just happened, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. Look at Love Cop. Yeah, I have one other guide opened as backup. Just because some of the stuff on the 100% completion guide doesn't go too in depth for some of like the actual missions. It's just like the Cliff Notes version to tell you what you have to do for the completion points, and like glosses over some of the actual instructions. I think once again, I think it's by the same person who wrote the goddamn SMT4 one. Like, this person is apparently just a very hardcore JRPG gamer. Like, I appreciate you, like, you're clearly putting hard work into this, but, because your instructions are a little fucked up sometimes. Because it says nothing about doing any of the stuff I just did, not in that order. Like, according to it, what you should do is to fucking go into the things. According to it, it's what I did the first time, basically, and then just doesn't even mention getting that other one that you can only get if the spikes come after you. So I have no fucking idea. Do I want to go back? Do I really want to fight a bunch of random battles just to go back around the long way and save again? Nope, YOLO. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. I thought for sure it would auto cutscene me. I'm saving again. You bet your sweet bippy I'm saving again. After that goddamn clown show. Do they actually have stuff before stealing, or am I misreading? Oh, I actually am. They just all have elixir spill. They have really good items, but they're drops. They're just regular drops, not steals. I'll fight. Oh. Yeah, fight. I will fight you guys purely to make sure I'm back up to full health by spamming prey.
Oh yeah!
There we go. Also, notice that
It's
chest.
gotta be in here, right?
Notice that goddamn
Let's split
chest
up
in the
and look.
background. I don't think we'll be able to get that right away. If at all this chapter.
Found it!
Found it. Huh?
Hmm?
Now I get it.
Ah!
I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Makes sense.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie.
Please, never
So
call him that
don't you
again.
lay a finger on it. Let's get him, boys.
Let's go,
Yes,
girls!
boss.
Time to clobber the robber.
Oh, easy. I love it when it's action. Not so, mighty guard. LeBlanc is a bit obsessed, just a bit. I'm starting to think this relationship might be the only thing she has going on in her life. I don't know. Maybe she was. I think if you really want to
Ready,
psychoanalyze
Of
LeBlanc,
course he's ready.
you'd
After
find
you,
some pretty
boss.
depressing shit. I think that LeBlanc might be having a midlife crisis. I think she's very unsatisfied with her work as a spear hunter.
Got it all!
Also, I love their combo attack. It's pretty good. She has a shrine. I don't think she has a shrine. I know what she has. She doesn't have a shrine. She has a fucking life-size golden
This is
statue of
goodbye,
him,
love.
which is almost worth.
Don't you just love surprises?
Oh, I don't need money from y'all. Just him.
I'm gonna put you in a cast, and I don't mean the broken bone kind. Get it?
Girl!
Get your act together!
That was terrible, but I'm proud of her anyway. There's water again. Catching up on that. Yeah, if Riku is the one.
Lightning!
Hi, I just did that for myself. If Riku is also the one who says "Ice, ice, baby," she might be the worst of all of them. She might have the worst battle catchphrases, just by that alone.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
How many times we have to beat your asses before they stay beat,
No one's
lady?
gonna hear you scream from down here.
It's true.
Wait a
They'll
second.
never find the body either.
I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Let us.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
Girl, I forgot she said that. Riku unironically loves the dank meme. Good for her. Good for her. What a queen. Christ. Lots of experience for beating those mooks. And a new garment kit. Alright, so what's so special about this thing? Why'd you feel the need to steal it? Ah. Yeah, that's probably a good reason. That thing's pretty sweet.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun.
Yeah, we're
We
familiar.
finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
Ah.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what
No.
Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning.
Of course.
What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Nope, sorry, we're friends now. No take backs. Yeah.
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
I love my name 3. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot! Oh, we got a raid! What up, gamers? Cloud Floof's the cat, thank you for the follow. Cheesy Animator, thank you for the follow. Donnie TTV, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all very much. How you guys doing? We're playing Cringe. Cloud Floof's the fluffy cat girl. Oh, my mistake. It was a little cut off on my alert section. My mistake, Cloud. Cloud Floof's the the cat girl. Very important. Spin the head up and enjoy the... oh, thank you very much, Donnie.
First things first.
Thank you once
We
again.
are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead.
Who put you in charge, lady?
You just wait, Blondie. You know, what next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Yumi.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
It's a giant mecha
We're going
eldritch
to
horror.
Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Also that. You did this,
Just
thank you very much.
You're a goody goody.
She's not wrong. Alright, and we actually, oh damn it, that's right, yeah. Okay, yeah, you did ask Kanako go back into their headquarters and grab those chests real quick that were in the background. Even though we can literally see them. And we're friends now, so we should be able to theoretically go back to their headquarters. Now we have to wait. The fucking Mecha Godzilla is too urgent. We had regular Godzilla in the first game. It makes sense. This is a logical progression.
So how are we gonna do this?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
I thought our target was
A
Vegnagun.
girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there?
Oh, yeah.
It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
So yeah, because we didn't side with them, they're not too happy to even let us pass the end.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm not sure
Where's the
actually
fun in
what
that?
happens. I've never sided with New Yevon because I've always either been attempting to or straight up going for 100% completion. So I don't think I've ever actually sided with them. Or watched any other people side with them for that matter. Which is kind of weird because, like, you think blind plays with this game, because both sides do suck. We talked about this before. Both of them are kind of poopy, so you'd think there would be more variation. But nah, even when I see people playing this game blind, it seems like people always go for New Yevon or the Youth League. Fine, Vegnagun. You cannot leave. I don't know why they force you like this.
I was worried about Miss Yuna, so I came along. I've got items for you.
Thank you, Barkeep. Love ya. I'm actually gonna sell a little bit. Not everything I own. Just because I'm already maxed out on so many things and random battles actually drop quite a bit of items, so. Yeah, for a game that's relatively easy overall, especially if you're just kind of plowing through the main story stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shout out to KZ, because I don't do that enough already. I caught a tiger with the creature creator thinking I named it Josh Groban. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look at Love Cop. What movie theme for this month? I don't know. I need to get my ass in here and make a poll. Besides musicals. We have to do musicals until musicals eventually win. So musicals is definitely one, but what else? What are some other good movie themes for this month?
We could do romance. It's Valentine's month. It won't be until the very end of the month, but hey.
I'll go back to the default sort order for now. Actually, no. Yeah, there ain't gonna be any chocobos in Bavel. I forget if it might even be the same monster. I can't remember. KZ caught some monster. Caught some monster in the creature creator named her Josh Groban. It may have been a tiger, it may not have been. It is Pain who says ice, ice, baby. Pain is cringe! I can't believe Pain was cringe all along.
Effortless.
Again, I thought it was her. I was willing to believe it was actually Riku or somebody else, or that I made it up, but I... but I just wasn't sure. Again, I've played this game a lot. So I thought I remembered right, but who knows, because my memory's weird sometimes. Thank you, Nightbot! You hate romance anime, but romance movies you'd be okay with? I'm trying to think, because I don't really like romances all that much either. Romantic comedies, some, yeah, sure. Oh. Yikes, it's the goings! I'll save you! I'm not gonna hurt a child. It's just funny. Yeah, if you ignore that kid more, that's one less group of people you have to fight, but... I was always amused by that guy running in, trying to be a hero. So I did it anyway. Do Ivy and Ian think rocks are people? I don't know. I don't think I've talked to them at all since the great Elmo debacle. Oh, yo, everyone's popping off. Elmo, were you not here for any of that? There's been a recent controversy. It's I try not to bring politics into the stream, but there has unfortunately been a very, very dire, very, very important controversy happening right now with Sesame Street, and that is the heated rivalry that is Elmo versus Zoe's pet rock Rocco. A lot of things have been said. No, I'm not gonna use this thing. I don't care. I didn't mean to click that. A lot of things have been said. Most of the internet's coming down on Rocco's side, saying that Elmo is the aggressive party. Elmo's the one who's instigating everything. I respectfully disagree. I am proud to stand with Elmo. I know that might make me a bad person in some of your eyes. I'm sorry you feel that way. But I can't change how I feel. I personally am in agreement with Elmo that rocks are not real people. Thus, rocks do not deserve the last oatmeal raisin cookie, and actual sentient life forms like Elmo do. That's just the way it is. Oh, I remember. I was like, what the fuck was I doing in here besides talking about Elmo? Got distracted. I'm almost done with White Mage. You know what? I should actually probably go ahead and switch her to something else, just because she's gonna max it out soon. I don't really need the constant healing right now. It kinda help. But I also don't really have anything else in particular that I want to use her with. Do songstress for a little bit, I guess. Just to do it. Where are these ones? These ones are nice and quick. You support Elmo on Real Rocks, but you like Steven Universe? But those aren't rocks, those are gems. They are, they are fictional. Elmo is real. Steven Universe and Friends are a cartoon. They are not real. And two, they're an alien species, technically speaking. They're an alien species that just happens to have rock-like traits. They are not rocks the same way we, the planet Earth, know rocks. Rocco is an Earth rock. Earth rocks are not sapient. QED. Alright, she's gonna be kind of useless for a little bit, but whatever, we'll get points. Save White Mage for the battle's reaction. Not gonna fight us? I never imagined this day would come. Damn it. I should be ignoring these guys. Unnecessary extra fights. These guys would have just let us pass. And they still have their little special flamethrowers. Good for them. Good for them. Also, I do like how the new Yevon guys are like, oh, I never dreamed this day would come. I was gonna look the other way and let you pass. Just stop bothering me.
Piece of cake.
Oh, how I used to respect you. What business do you have now? Okay, not these. Raider, where have you gone? Well, you are the High Summoner. I guess you can fucking go wherever you want.
Did the ground just shake?
Yeah, you guys have a giant Godzilla mech under your city. Well, at least they're less aggressive once we're in, like, the actual inner walls. That's nice. And this is why I didn't want to come in this place too early on screen, because holy fucking shit, this place is creepy as hell. It's borderline spoiler-ish. It's like if New Yevon truly was just like completely reformed and altruistic now, and just happened to have the same name as the shitty Yevon, like, would they really have this fucking creepy-ass music playing in here? I don't think so. Also a smoke machine. Chapter 3 Drive is really good. I love this game altogether, but just based on chapters 1 through 2, yeah, like there's probably more cringe than actual story stuff. Chapter 3 through 5 is when this game starts genuinely, unironically being very good in my opinion. Like I genuinely actually really like this game's plot going forward. And I think that this area, this end of Chapter 2 segment here that we're on, is kind of the first big starting point of that. This place is spooky as hell. Yeah, this entire segment upcoming is just very atmospheric and cool, in my opinion. Besides a certain puzzle I'm gonna have to do to get through it, but... And now that little elevator in the main hall will go down. Elevator go down. Yeah, like I get because of the kind of stuff that's waiting below ground. I kind of get why this theme is just here, but like I don't know. I almost would have preferred them having no music here at all. Like save it for what we're actually about to get into.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh? Yeah.
Affirmative.
Spoilers, will I have to mute the game? Oh, for the big one? Nah. Yeah,
Wait,
it'll...
what
are fiends doing in the temple?
Yeah.
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw
Also,
you.
does this place look familiar? Remember what a fun this place was? It's fun, because this place is actually genuinely cool and fucking creepy as hell now. Actually scary. Not just scary for bad puzzle designs. You know, like the first episode of this on YouTube is already demonetized. Like, the fact is, between this being a less the sad fact was always that this game's not very popular. This game was never gonna make me a lot of money. This is very much a passion project type of thing. Like, even if large portions of these videos weren't getting demonetized, I would not be making much money off this. But yeah, the first episode is already demonetized because of the Real Emotion song. There is a certain scene later where it will almost certainly be the same thing. And I'm okay with it. It sucks.
Sayonara.
It sucks that what few precious pennies I would have earned off this, I won't even get that much, but it is what it is. Again, this is a passion project. I genuinely love this game. I genuinely think this game has a lot of very strong story elements, and that one cutscene in particular is a big reason for it. I can't not include it. YouTube is a new feature that screws over small creators, does not surprise me. Yeah, I get, again, the system is flawed. I get bullshit copyright claims all the time still. A lot of it's on less popular videos, so I don't really care. Like, the most recent thing...
eyes on me!
That one time I did a stream of nothing but doing tier list random ones and playing background music in between. That got acclaimed recently for one of the Xenoblade X songs. The problem is, it wasn't from Nintendo. It was from some random company that, as far as I know, is not affiliated with Nintendo in any way, and it claims that the artist of the song is somebody who is, you know, not actually the artist of the song.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
So that's fun. It's fun that the people making the claims literally just are believed at their word, no matter how obvious it is that they are not actually the owners. It was the same shit with the fucking clown music in Three Houses. And then the Twee-Wee finale, that shit was still crazy. I still have no idea what the fuck was up with that one. That one was just so random. And the way the situation escalated for no reason was especially, like, why? Yep. You know, like stuff like that I'll be able to get stuff like that I'll be able to argue.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Like I'll be able to get rid of that one, but like again, it's not a very popular video, so like I probably could have just let that go and lost like 2 whole pennies a year or some shit. But in the case like that, it's like it's the principle of the thing. It's like you don't fucking own this. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. But even then, again, no matter how obviously bullshit it is, the person who made the claim gets effectively 2 months with the way the process works. Effectively 2 months to stop you from making money, which, you know, videos tend to do well when they're first published, and less well as time goes on. So when they do shit like that, they're immediately screwing you out of, like, you know, the instant revenue.
You're fired!
There's also limited ads on the My Immortal reaction video. for having inappropriate content for YouTube or whatever. Fucking that one guy can show a dead body in his video. But I can't have a video up that talks about Draco putting his hoo-hoo dilly in Ebony's cha-cha. Or whatever the fuck they call it. Anything way up here? Yes. Pretty sneaky, sis. Yeah, shout out to that one Dragon Ball, or I think just manga in general.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Totally not Mark. Shout out to him, kind of actually winning with the whole Toei situation. The fucked up thing is, it's a win, but it's not a win. He kind of won. He won by a pure technicality. Basically, the only reason that he was able to get his videos back is because Toei very obviously was being bullshit and not actually doing what they were supposed to do. Like, there was like a huge back and forth between him through the YouTube people and the people at Toei. There was a huge back and forth of, like, trying to clarify, okay, then what is okay and what isn't okay? And, like, eventually he got back a list of videos that weren't okay, and they made no fucking sense. Making it clear that even after YouTube asked them to, they had not manually reviewed everything to decide what was okay and what wasn't okay. They are also still blocked in Japan, yeah. They are also still blocked in Japan, and I'm not sure if they're monetized at all. I actually couldn't tell you that part. Yeah, like, literally all they had to do is what they're supposed to do in the first place. AKA, actually watch the content and clarify what was okay and what wasn't okay. And then even after the situation escalated to that point, they wouldn't. Because the list they gave him was like a weird combination of some stuff that, like, one how to draw this character, one how to draw a Dragon Ball character video was okay and the other one wasn't. No clarification why, just like clearly randomly selected. Clearly did not actually watch the content. If they had done that, it would have fallen to them. If they had just done that and, like, actually come up with a comprehensible list, then it would have been the other way around, no question. But because they couldn't do that, probably because, you know, they're fucking TV executives who should have better stuff to do than other people making, quite frankly, chump change compared to what their actual content makes. They've got bigger things to worry about, so they don't have time. We need a YouTube alternative. YouTube is the Genshin Impact of video uploading services. They are ubiquitous, they are the big one, they are the only one, because there is no viable alternative. And until there is a viable alternative, people will just continue to accept shitty practices from them. Anyway.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
The game's getting serious, we're getting serious. How apropos. I can't stop saying that lately, by the way. I blame JoJo. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to debate if I want to bother with the thing coming up. I've talked about the gun mage dress sphere and how it's kind of a pain in the ass to get some of the abilities from it. Probably the most obnoxious one to get is in a boss fight coming up. I'm probably not gonna bother with it. If I decide I fucking want it that bad, I can always just reload a different save file where I've already done it later. Because I don't feel like doing it. It's tedious. Also, this place. Ah. I thought this was just a coffin. There's something under there.
Let's go.
Thank God everybody in this world has kneecaps made of steel. Oh, now you guys catch up with us. Aha. Why do the villains in Dawn Brothers actually look kind of cool? What do they look like? Ah! What the fuck? They look cool because they're actually pretty simple, straightforward designs, which is rare for Sentai these days. Don't mind me, I thought there were some chests hidden back here. It's kind of hard to see. I'd have to occasionally break my neck to look at my TV instead because it's a little lighter.
What the fuck is this place? It's just like Nooch said. I'm sorry, you know what? No, I'm calling him Noosh. I'm not calling him what you said. From the look of things, there must be something incredible down there. You almost have to admire them for being able to hide something this commodious.
Man, oh man, what have we got ourselves into this time?
Yevon's always liked hiding things, but this is really ridiculous.
The villains look better than the Rangers. That's fucked up.
Watch the exit.
I don't take orders. But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
Damn right. God. Abyss, why did you have to point that out? You're not wrong. I hate it. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe that they actually somehow fucking genuinely did always fucking intend for this to be connected to 7 somehow. But you're not fucking wrong. This place genuinely fucking does feel like Midgar. Oh my fucking god, I hate everything.
Just use that chain there if you want to cross to the center. Are you blind, love?
Kind of. Maybe. The CG ones look worse than we thought. How can they get worse? We've already seen some really rough screenshots of the pink one. Oh, they look worse in motion. Oh, we have video footage now. Oh, God! Oh, it's awful! Holy shit! Who the fuck put a PS2 game in my Super Sentai? It looks so bad! Oh, shit. Oh, that's awful. Y'all can't see it, but click snooze link. It's bad. It's real fucking bad. Oh. You can't see Twitch audio get cut off secret? Yeah, fucking no. I retweeted it. I'll repost it in Discord later or something. I am kind of shocked that, what's it called? That, blind just works on these guys. They are robots. You'd think they use fucking thermosensors or something, but sure. Yeah, for the record, once again, like I said, Songstress is kind of useless. I mean, it can, like, most enemies are pretty susceptible to blindness. Like, it works. It does, generally speaking, work, but it's just, it's more efficient to DPS. So it's like, why? Okay, this part. This part's also very, very tricky, but we want to do it anyway. There's two phases to this place. One that you have to do for story progress, and one that you do for a very, 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 very good item. Like I said, I almost wonder if that's what they wanted. I genuinely feel like one way or the other, this is a last-ditch effort type of situation from Toei to try and get the Sentai sales to improve.
What's your name?
Yane Love, thank you for the follow. It's just a matter of, like, is this a legitimate attempt? Is this a legitimate attempt to try and breathe fresh life into a series that has had critical failings lately? By doing stuff different and unique and bringing in this critically acclaimed writer? I have the critically acclaimed part in air quotes. Is it a genuine effort? Or is this some kind of springtime for Hitler thing? I feel like it might be a springtime for Hitler thing. I don't know. Like, let's just make it so fucking, like, comically bad and weird that people have to watch. Okay, don't mind making sure that I'm doing this right. Yeah, for now it's pretty straightforward. For now, just, every other tower is the only one you need to activate. The bonus thing after is a lot more complicated, and I might actually look at the video guide for it. I just realized, I think all three of the girls use the same garment group, which is actually kind of dumb. Especially with how Riku is, spell casting like a champ right now. Maybe from it. Yeah. Like I said, if you only care about progression, all you need is every other one. AKA these ones that are already lit up. Hello, old friend. This guy. It's okay, he's not a puzzle boss this time. He's also immune to darkness, so we've gotta get Yuna off of this fast. We probably need the healing anyway, quite frankly. Especially because he likes to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, I got, wait. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. I was just saying something about it being smart to have a different garment grid for the girls. Oh, boy. Well, at least we get to see the psychic transformation. I may have fucked up. Hopefully my being slightly overleveled will be enough to compensate. Yeah, also, I just realized I really don't need to worry about even maxing out White Mage eventually, even. Because as soon as Riku's done with Black Mage, she's probably going to go on Alchemist and very, very rarely come off of it. Okay, yay! Being overleveled saves the day again. Alright. Okay, so that's done. We could progress now. But I'm a masochist. So instead what we're going to do is come back around to the first one I activated just to make sure I don't lose my place. Should be this one? Okay, yeah, it is. Why is there a chain on the other one? Is there another goodie? I think there might just deadass be another goodie. This guide once again didn't tell me about. Oh, maybe I can't go back up that one, actually. Maybe that might just be what's holding this, whatever the hell it is, up. Or not. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, I can't possibly go past that thing. Yeah, I can't even approach that thing. That'd be ridiculous. The lack of music here is... It'd be unsettling if I was just going straight to the next point. But because I'm doing the fucking obnoxious thing, it's gonna be a minute. Okay, that's one. This is two. Let's see, I think we're gonna actually have to do this, I think we actually have to fight that thing multiple times again, so... Let's fix my fuck up real quick. Hey, Godzilla, how you doing? We're doing a tedious extra thing to get some treasure. Alright, that should be fun for now. They look like they were photoshopped in. Oh my god! I don't even like... Oh my god. They don't even remote fucking belong. Oh, whose idea was that? Whose idea was it to have two entirely CG characters as rangers? Bruh! Bruh! Oh! Like, I don't want Super Sentai to die, but I also kind of want it to die right now out of sheer spite. Like, holy shit. I got someone to Kung Fu Panda get here! What the picture Stu just posted. Oh my god, Kung Fu Panda looked better. And now we have to fight this guy 4 more times. I think. I don't know. One second. This, I don't, you know what? I think about, I don't trust this fucking guy. 1 second. Yeah, that, you know what? Maybe. Like, technically speaking, Super Sentai has been running for longer than Kamen Rider. Because Kamen Rider did take that time off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we probably totally do. We probably totally do because it moves every time that happens. Godzilla, what are you talking about that track super behind? It should be fine. We're not having any internet weirdness today. I like how Riku's already almost out of MP, even with that accessory. Granted, him leaving it from me, it's not helping. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, that popped up instantly for me. Only took 3 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure what Godzilla's talking about. Maxed out devil, nice. I guess you know what? I'm gonna trust the guide. The guide says you have to fight it 4 times. I'm gonna trust it. We'll see. Keyblade 999, you really gave me the fucking runaround in SMT4. We'll give you a chance. Because I remember this part always being kind of tricky. You do not need to fight him this much for 100% completion. It's just that you have to fight him. You have to do this to get a ribbon. If you know what ribbons do in Final Fantasy, you'll know that we need that, especially for super boss stuff. I believe we'll probably I believe we'll be able to pick up ribbons other ways before I have to do this boss stuff, but nonetheless, more will never hurt. Having one on all 3 girls will be very helpful. Oh, I forgot he does use that. I always thought it was crazy. I remember in Spoonie's review of this game, he complained about this boss, saying he spams death like a bitch, and I'm like, I don't think I've very rarely seen him actually use that. Like, he clearly has it. At first, I don't think I even believed that you could do it. Also, I've been spamming, but I do not need any more magic. We're good. Yeah, like, he does have it. But I wouldn't say he spams it. I think that's one of the only times I've ever seen him used it. Like, I deadass didn't even remember that he actually had that. I always thought Spoonie was crazy. And he was, like, mixing it up with Demi or something. But yeah, you do not have to do this. It's just that you do have to do the super bosses, and, doing this will make the super boss a little more bearable. Nothing will make it as bearable as it was in the original PS2 version of the game. Back when you could exploit a certain accessory to pretty much insta-kill most of the bonus bosses. Say he's easy the next time you play 10-2. He'll kill you at max damage. Yeah, that's always the way. This should be the last time. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, okay, the guide was right. Keyblade 999 Redemption Arc. Okay, alright, so this one is... Yeah, this one's 1. Yeah, definitely. All the way. You know what? Faster. Will actually be faster to go to 6. When your circle's small but a bit fucked up. Oh, it looks so bad. In your last 100% run, it stopped me up in Chapter 4. You think you messed something up in Chapter 4? Oh, got it. Chapter 4 is probably the easiest to screw something up. Chapter 4 is very odd in general. And yeah, it is definitely probably the easiest thing to screw up. Okay, alright, that's 6. It's saying I need to go back to Tower 1 again. I don't know if that makes sense. Should I trust it? It looks like it's lined up already. I wish I could see down there, but... Camera. Camera says no. I guess we'll fucking trust it. Oh, I think I got distracted before. I was talking about how Songstress is kind of useless. If you agree with me that it's kind of useless and just don't like using it, but you also still want to max out all the dress spheres, the best thing you can do is to wait to find either a garment grid or an accessory, because there are some like this. There are garment grids and accessories that will let you use skill sets from different classes, even if you don't have that class equipped. So yeah, you can like wait until you get one of those, and then equip that while whoever is song this. So you can actually be getting points for that class, but not actually be using anything from it. The skills are kind of trash. You see, I don't even know what that did. Didn't even look like anything moved. Huh. Oh, it's oversouling. Oh. Oh, that'll be fun. I have Faraga now. Oh my god, that damage. Holy shit. Already breaking 1k? Hell yeah. Jesus Christ! Riku's strongest there is. Let's see, I almost, how did it take 2? It would take 2. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I won't right now. I actually don't know how dangerous this thing is oversold. Maybe he'll actually... Maybe that's when he starts spamming death like a bitch. Or I could just... Okay, when it got there fast enough anyway. I was thinking about switching Pain to Thief to steal from it, thinking it might have something good since it's oversold. Because I do think they have different drops sometimes when they do that. But I have no way of knowing for sure if it actually has anything good. Oh, it wasn't there yet? Oh. Okay, I guess I did have to do that. I could have sworn it was at the right one before. Okay, alright. 2 more times. Now we want 2, 3, 4. How the fuck you're supposed to know how to do this without a guide, by the way? I did not figure out. I always knew that this was a thing, like I always heard about it / saw it in my guidebook, like the actual official strategy guide I had from Prima or whatever. But like it was not terribly well explained there. It took me a good decade to figure out how to do this. And you'll know you've succeeded when you finally fight this thing instead of the fucking other thing you had to fight 5 times by now. This guy looks a little familiar too, huh? I have no idea what he's doing here. But... Doing okay to get Godzilla? Oh yeah, I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. Mentally and physically. Because of karate bug man related nonsense. But I'm hanging in there. 100%ing this game in one playthrough it's a task. Don't be like me, kids at home. You can do it much, much easier by just kind of playing your own way the first time and then New Game Plusing it. And siding with the opposite side when you return the sphere. To either the Youth League or New Yevon. That's the smart way to do it. I'm a masochist. And I've done this in one run at least 3 times before. And I love it. So I'm doing it anyway. But don't let my OCD deter you. If you think parts of this game are interesting or like, oh man, I don't want to try this hard for 100% completion, you don't have to. You can A, not do it in one playthrough, or B, just not do it. This game actually does have degrees of endings. I think to get the pretty close to perfect ending, like the good ending and the perfect ending are basically the same goddamn thing. It's just one extra scene that's not even pre-rendered. That's kind of cute. it's probably not worth it. $70% is fine, and pretty easy to do without even really trying. Just go to every location. I feel like that's not too much to ask. That's what I thought. Go to Tower 5 and kill it 3 more times. Good God, I have to kill it again. God fucking damn it. Oh, and now I've lost my place, so that's extra fun. Is this tower 1? Go back up just to check. They're not up here anymore, but I think this is the same place. Still fun to have an OP file for New Game Plus. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, yeah. Because it won't even take that long to do New Game Plus. Like, you'll have so much OP shit to carry over that you can just kind of blaze through that game on a second playthrough, too. Okay. So 1... 6... 5? I feel like I'm miscounting. Oh, please don't. You now realize why Final Fantasy 15 is all guys. This doesn't count. Just because one game had all female party members doesn't mean that every game after that has to have all males. It's bullshit. Hey, again, that's how you doing. We need the Chad game. No, we fucking don't. That game has Gladio in it. Gladio is not a Chad. Okay, it is this one. Okay, thank God. Dawn Brothers is supposed to be a sequel to Zenkaiger? Why would you do that? Zenkaiger is an anniversary season that underperformed. Why would you want a connect? Oh my God. Sentai! Maybe Sentai does need to die. Maybe Sentai needs to go on vacation for a long time. Power Rangers fucked up so much because of the Neo Saban and Nickelodeon scheduling bullshit. They even without new Sentai being produced, they can make new shit. Too bad 15 didn't have Kamen Rider skins. It does on the Steam version. That's why we need the new PC. That's why we need to get that new PC, so we can play through Final Fantasy 15 again, but have all the characters be Kamen Riders. Because there are skins for all of them. We can have an entire team of Kamen Riders. Yeah, I'll have to look it up because I don't even I've done the game this way so many times now I don't remember. I feel like there has to be other / easier ways to get a ribbon. Maybe not necessarily for your whole party, but like, so long as you have it on one person, it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I want. I feel like that's probably what Stranger of Paradise is supposed to be. Like, maybe. Because there's two explanations for Stranger of Paradise. Either they realize how stupid it is, and they wanted it to be, like, so bad it's funny or whatever. Or they unironically think Limp Bizkit is cool. And for the record, I fucking love Limp Bizkit. I will serenade the shit out of Build a Bridge. But if you think Limp Bizkit is cool, I got some bad news. Alright, let's see. I needed to do something. Oh, yeah. What I want to do is see about getting Yuna. I think I had a garment grid that can that let her use white magic. I want to say that was something I got early on. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Alright, okay, so yeah, what I want to do is... one, deck out that one. Oh wait, this one's much worse. Oh no, I guess they're about the same actually, but... Okay, everyone, how do we kill Super Sentai as fast as possible? I have an idea. Fantastic! Don't even tell me. Just get it done. Get it done. Me, Gaga. What else? I don't really intend on using this on her, but I guess just in case. Just in case I need some heavier duty healing. You can have that for now. Exactly, Godzilla. We don't need an all-girl Kamen Rider season. That's called Precure. Exactly. Alright. Okay, at long last, after all of that, you want to go all the way down here. That's the one we opened up. That's the one you need to go through for actual progression. But no, we had to do this the hard way. Can't even fucking see it. Can't even fucking see the goddamn chest. We're so far away. I don't know why they went with that camera angle, but there you fucking go. There's your goddamn ribbon. Probably the earliest in any of these freaking games you can get one of those. We'll give it to you. Yeah. So long as you're kind of on medic duty. On that note, once I forgot to actually put anything on you. Oh yeah, I should switch Riku to that one on that. All right. Oh, these areas. Get used to the way that this place looks. it'll be kind of a thing later. Riku, did you just fucking completely miss your target? Oh, it doesn't have any MP to steal shit. I probably should have guessed that. It is a robot. You demand to see this, Godzilla? We're probably watching Heart Catch as our next After Dark. That's probably gonna be too rich for your blood in terms of scheduling, Godzilla. But hey, it's a thing that's happening. Oh, oh, now it tells me. Good fucking god. I don't really care. I could have gone up more chains by those towers to get more items, but none of them are too interesting. We're back to the sky being trashed. I don't know which way to go, actually. Can't wait to watch Artifacts again and see people's reactions to it. Same, honestly. It'll be my first time watching it in Blu-ray quality. I actually found a good rip of it. You think 10-2 has the best job system? I kind of agree. Yeah, I know about the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I will be watching that. You don't have to stop streaming in the Discord early if you don't want to do this. No worries. I ain't too worried about that overlapping with anything. I ain't really worried about the overlap in general, but especially not for that. Then again, you probably want to watch it too. What time is the Direct Abyss? 5 o'clock Eastern. That is 2 hours before my usual start time. Oh, you were gonna straight up pause yours to watch it? Okay, fair enough. Heck? Oh, okay. Heading to bed now. Night-night, so you have a good one. Weird that Sentai skipped to 2022 after Sentai ended. It's weird. I don't know why they decided to do a big year off, but hey, it'll probably be good for them. Yeah, a good one. I keep debating, because I know for a fact we can't fucking come back here. Streaming it? Yeah. I'm gonna go back and get those fucking other items. It's not that far, and there are no random encounters up there. It won't be too bad. You'll be there then? Yeah. Cool. Oh, confound my OCD. I'm still debating for sure whether or not I want to show y'all the thing. The thing for getting all the blue bullets. There's a gimmick to it, and it's slightly obnoxious. Yeah, if there were random battles up here too, I probably wouldn't have. Oh, never mind. I assumed that all chains were holding this thing up from all sides. I guess maybe it's slanted on that side. Just isn't coming across. Oh my god, that was still alive! I sure can't wait for a Fire Emblem game to be announced tomorrow. I can't believe we're going to get announcements for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 2, Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2, 3 Fire Emblem games, and Xenoblade 3 in one direct. I'm so excited. I am not setting myself up for disappointment at all. I'll go for a walk outside now. Sunset's calling my name. Pearl necklace. Ha 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 ha. No. The game does that for me. We don't need to make that. We don't need to make the obvious jokes. We're better than that. Why can't I leave? There we go. Weird camera angle on that one. Nope, this one's broken off too. How is this thing floating? What is this thing attached to? Yeah, they can remake 3 Houses Ultra Super Special Edition featuring Knuckles and Dante from the Devil May Cry series and confirm Edelgard as the canon route. Oh my gosh. It's attached to Ligma. No. Yamero. Huh. Oh, tower form. Granted 2 is also supposed to have something behind it, but whatever. Yeah, Nintendo Directs actually matter to you kind of now past the split. Okay, I apparently just dead-ass forget which one's which. So that's fun. Probably the one I already fucking went to. Yeah, that's it. It's fun. Don't be like me, kids. Don't be like me. I don't even know what glass buckles are. I can tell you what they are. Not worth it. I do kind of like the twist with the ruin guards up here. It's kind of cute. One's just straight up actually dead. One's up, but looks stationary. So you seem like, oh, it's out of batteries or whatever. And then this one's just alive and well, clearly, but it's avoidable, so it doesn't fucking matter. It subverted my expectations! Oh my god! Okay, now we're done here. Yeah, you know what? I'm being so thorough. Trying to show everything here. I guess I fucking might as well also show the thing with the next boss. And the trick to actually getting the shit you need from it. Because it can be. If I can spare anyone the pain of what I had to go through trying to figure out how to get it to do it, then I will. Also, it was a long-ass time with no random encounters. I'm starting to get worried. Also, units dying. What did I do now? It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Is Psychic Bomb not doing any damage? It's not, is it? Not sure why the hell that is, but whatever. Found something neat. Presidential candidates for 20. Oh my fucking god! This is like an actual. This is like an actual Filipino promotional thing they made for their election. Oh boy. Yeah, slightly cringe. Slightly cringe, not gonna lie. Oh god, I forgot this one too! Oh, so many fucking secrets in this area.
Hey! Uni! That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, there are like weird little prison
Get your head
cages.
out of the clouds and move it!
What were the reviews of this game? That's a good question.
There's a connection.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Okay, so this thing. Wow, impressive! We're gathering information. Continue on ahead if you would. I wish I could, sir. How I wish I could. There's a trick. Huh. Where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. That starts back. I'm not following the directions for this, but this guy's directions are shit, and I can't find a video guide for this part, so...
Huh?
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Okay, I think I figured out how this works.
Careful!
Just say the word and I'll move the platforms.
This game having high expectations? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when I saw this game and I didn't really even... Ah! Oh, fuck you. I needed to be up there. Like, when I saw this, I didn't really think about, like, the tonal whiplash part of it. I just like, oh my god, more Final Fantasy X? After it ripped out my heart and cut me open? Good to be true. God damn it, I fucked it up. That was my bad, sorry. Let me actually jump down like that. Need to wait for one to come down that I can jump. It might be this one. No. No, damn it. Surprisingly fun to you, Abyss? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really have any, like, deep thoughts or critical analysis. I was just like, yo, more Final Fantasy X? Hell yeah. I didn't know what tone whiplash was as a kid. I was just excited to get more of what was at the time probably my favorite video game. I jump up there. Yes, okay, thank God. Alright. God, fun fact, when I first did this part, back on my, my PS2.
Riku, go ahead!
Oh shit, no!
Coming right up!
I may have just stranded myself. When I first did, the very first time I did this, I was, it was on my PS2, on my shitty, shitty old-ass TV, and I could not see shit. I literally just kind of had to use the lights, what little I could see as guidelines, and then just kind of pantomime the, what seemed like the controls from a video walkthrough I saw on how to do this. Ah! You know, if you could stop stumbling over fucking nothing, that'd be swell. My thoughts were, God damn it, your brother is hogging the PlayStation to play that Final Fantasy game. You want to play Kingdom Hearts? Understandable. Understandable thought.
Riku, go ahead!
You got it!
Alright, let's see. One second. Let me actually read this and see if I can figure it out. Rises high as possible. I'm going to write us about halfway up. Press square again. Okay. Okay, so this one. Maybe not. Pump's gone, yeah. You tried. Shit! Probably not right.
Riku, go ahead.
You got it!
Let me just... Ah! Yeah, once again, I apologize for, not knowing exactly what the hell I'm doing here. Back in the day, you could find video guides for it. But, I tried. I tried and can't seem to find anything. Literally right back where I started every time. Oh! Oh, wait, no! Oh, I got it. Woo! Okay, okay. So it's literally not even remotely the position the guide said. It said that the one in the middle had to be as high as possible, and the one next to it had to be in the middle. Like, bruh. Best guides had so much artwork they did, yeah.
Riku, go ahead.
You
You'll
got
want
it!
the left back one as high as possible, but the right back one as low as possible. Right there? Is that literally it right there? Could it be that simple? After all we went through? Don't worry, this is the only other thing we need, by the way. There's only 2 accessories here. Okay. Oh no, low battery! I see that. Aha! Yep, it totally is. Motherfucker! Yeah! Woo! Hey, first try. Woo! Alright, thank fucking God. Yeah, this game in general had very, very pretty artwork. And I guess I'm stuck here now? I can't seem to hop back up.
Riku, go ahead.
Okay.
Coming right up!
Hopefully this should be easy. Because there were a couple of places where I could jump off just way, way higher up than I should be. How well does the PS5 work? Besides the weird thing with the music, no issues. Runs. I wouldn't say it runs necessarily better than the PS4 that I can remember. It doesn't seem like the load times are faster or anything, but...
Riku, go
but
ahead.
it's fine.
You got it!
Okay, I was gonna say, really? You better not tell me I still can't jump up there somehow. Okay. There we go. Alright. I am so sorry about that. Also sorry that sometimes the climb button just decides no. No, I don't want to. Woo! And now that we've broken our kneecaps, we can continue. Orby and Logos left. Orby and Logos were like, what the fuck is she doing up there? They got mad. They got mad at being left. Alright, this is what I think it is. This the one? No, that's a high motion. That is trash. Jumped off of the highest. I was gonna say we jumped pretty high even to get down here. Oh, there it is. That's the one. We're forming a path to that one. If if Alchemist is the game's easy mode, then Alchemist combined with that what's in that chest is dumb blind baby mode. Matador. I love that guy. I miss him. He was a nice man. He cast Red the Boat. Baby mode. Baby. Is baby mode game for babies? It's fine. Yeah, I probably mentioned that before, but yeah, because I will be doing all the extra stuff for 100%, a part of that will mean getting all the way to level 99 and doing super bosses before the actual final bosses. But, it'll be fine. Getting to the super boss alone will more than make up for it in terms of difficulty, trust me. Use it for a certain desert fiend, yeah, that one too. Bruh. Yeah, I think because that took so long, it's getting late, so I think the good news is I found a compromise. I'm gonna... I will at least explain how to get the gun mage ability, but I won't bother getting it for all 3 girls. I will probably just keep that save file for my board and do that off screen. I'll play till the end of this chapter tonight. There is a save sphere right there. Oh, I actually didn't do everything. You know, we need that one. You definitely need that one, and I have not saved in a hot minute. I am not redoing getting all that treasure. I think you, by the way, I think you do get, it's not, all the extra stuff I did, it's not connected to 100% completion, but, it is connected to platinuming the game. I forget which part. I think it might just be getting the ribbon, which is, you know, a little more manageable. The one I did already. Maybe the one on the right side. Hopefully it's that simple. Or left, not. This is the right side. Yeah, these lists are a slight pain in the neck. But yeah, I can't actually remember for sure which part is getting the achievement. But, it's either just the ribbon or it's all of them. Getting all that extra shit is an achievement on the PlayStation, I assume Steam version as well. Yeah, it's super fucked up. 100%ing the game itself is one thing, getting the platinum trophy is another. This is one of the most obnoxious games I've ever platinumed. Mostly because of the monster collector aspect, but other than that, alright, we should be good.
I'm Batman.
This is the Dark Knight dress sphere. We have now won the game. I'm gonna put that one on Pain. Again, I actually kind of normally like using it on Riku, but heck. It's literally just because I like the design of it on her. It's probably meant to be on Pain. We'll put that one on there just in case we feel like doing the Ice Ice Baby thing at some point. And then, I'll need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the whole thing on screen, but I will need that. Yeah, I'm not going to get all the ability on all 3 girls on screen, but I will at least show y'all how it's done. Between Yuna, Pain, Riku, who's the best and worst looking outfits. Pain's Elvis impersonator jumpsuit as a songstress is pretty cringe. Not gonna lie. And the furry suits. I feel like I can say that without actually spoiling what the class is. The furry suits are kind of slightly ridiculous. You know what? She's got so much goddamn HP now as the Dark Knight. Yeah. Yeah, all of the furry outfits are pretty cringe. And then other than that, I don't know. Okay, she wants that one. Yes, you heard me right. Furries. There are filthy furries in this game. It's pretty bad. We'll get to that one. I will say, I hate that dress sphere, and I won't be using it very much. But that dress sphere did save my ass on the last mission mode of this game. That dress sphere was kind of the MVP of that whole gameplay segment. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing, actually. Oops. Thanks for the icon. Oh, let's get you, let's get Alchemist on that one. Alchemist is way better than White Mage anyway. Doesn't need it on there anymore, so... Alright, this should be fine. I'm gonna go back and save again. This boss fight itself isn't hard. It's just that, like I said, getting this ability is obnoxious. Especially if you do want it on all 3 girls, which, like I said, I will do, but off-screen. I did not think there were still random battles here. What the fuck? Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to show shit off. Oh, hi.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
Wow, come on, I know his character design's bad, but he's not that bad.
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself.
Yeah.
At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
What are you doing?
Yeah! I'm Barreleye! This is Barreleye. He's a bitch, but he has a really good move called Drill Shot that will be helpful. Like, actually genuinely pretty useful blue magic. In a game where blue magic is usually not terribly useful. The way it works is he will only use it for every 10 actions you take against him. Which, if you're overleveled like me, is a pain in the ass, because he doesn't take that much damage. So what you want to do is occasionally heal him, because that will count.
Suffer!
He also does that. It's very annoying.
Ah!
But yeah, I'm just gonna show him using it. I'm not even necessarily gonna worry about getting it on the one person who is a gun mage for this fight. Ideally, what you want to do is have at least either all of them. It should be possible with all of them.
Ah!
But I don't know for sure, so I'm not risking.
Suffer!
This is also where I can show you why Alchemist is so broken. You saw what I just did with Riku there? I used Mix. I just used Mix and combined a regular potion with a high potion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Gonna do it. Do something that isn't that, ya goon. Ya big palooka. Oh, is that the signal? Yeah! Okay, yeah, he used it on the wrong person. See, that's how it is. You can probably also get in Creature Creator, but it's a pain there too. It's a pain in general. In the main story, or in just you know, just side story. It's not mandatory the other thing you have to do, but in like the main game, you have one other chance to get it from a thing later that I'm not going to talk about because it's a cool thing. And you can probably do it in the creator character, but yeah, it's obnoxious no matter what. It's obnoxious. It's just gonna be me sitting here for half an hour healing him until he uses the thing on all 3 girls, and I'll do it off screen. For now, let's finish this chapter because the end of this chapter is pretty, you know.
I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
They're doing the thing where nobody actually talks about their problems.
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Fucking Barrel-Eye wouldn't explain exactly why Vegna Gun can't even be touched. They won't explain how she apparently knows Barrel-Eye. Nobody talks about their problems. Like, I get it. I fucking hate drama too, but like, come on. The only thing I hate more than drama are misunderstandings. Thank Inoue for that. What can we do with you? None of this is gonna be particularly useful. But I'm also, like I said, probably gonna reload anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Your eyes pump what now? What? You know what? Sure, fine. Just yeah, Gunner. Why not? It's maxed out, but whatever. You keep forgetting that Yuna has heterochromia. It's cool. It's a nice little attention to detail. All right. Oh, you saw? Yeah, Pump. It's bad. Pump, what happened? Pump, what happened? I thought I should be nice to the pink one. I thought the pink one could be nice. I thought that I shouldn't make fun of him. What happened, Pump? He tried to tell you. Alright. Let's go fight the actual boss. And cry. Look familiar?
No way!
What is it?
It's an Aeon!
Hi, Bahamut.
An Aeon!
You don't look quite right, though.
You must stop!
He looks more like
You want to
the
get
super
killed?
boss.
We have no choice. Fight! You have to!
The Dark Aeons! I ended up not fighting them in my 10 playthrough because I decided it just too much work for like not enough actual story content. But this is what they would have looked like.
Oh yeah!
Why is he here? Well, we will actually have it. But yeah, Yuna already had to kill all of her Aeons once to make sure that Yevon could never come back. And now it's just here. Also, Kino music.
Stop, Bahamut! We have to destroy the first male Pink Ranger before he destroys us with his bad Oh, he's doing the thing. Doing the countdown. Could you not? Could you not do that? Get that at the ready in case we might actually need it. There it is! I actually don't know if we can survive this or not. Oh, never mind. I'm used to his super boss version. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. I think Demi did more damage, sadly enough. Planet destroying animation, 200 damage. Yeah, and it happens so fucking fast, too. Like, actually poor Yuna.
Why is this happening? I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Nothing.
That's been hard to capture the bosses in Birthright. Yeah, I caught this. It's gonna be a lot more
This hole
obnoxious.
was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
That's
think
why it
so.
ran.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
Please stop calling him that.
Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here?
This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Oh, you hear Scott? Yeah. Yeah, Scott is logo. Yeah, that's a chapter, alright. But more importantly, a Fiend Tail bonus! No one cares! Alright, careful. Save a separate slot here. I will probably redo that there life light. To get all the good shit from him. Be LeBlanc rejected by Nuge, honestly. I mean, it seems like that's the end game, right? We don't really see enough their actual relationship to know if he just wanted information from her or if there's actually something there.
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Oh.
Which ones?
Only all of them! It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do? Is it going time?
Not exactly Sphere Hunter work.
True. But seeing Yuna out there could calm people down.
They'll expect her to do the dirty work.
That also
Yeah,
true.
but Yuni wants to help, don't you?
Oh.
Hey, I got an idea! We could be your friendly neighborhood Gullwings.
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
A mega hit.
What do you think?
I don't know how.
Well,
I don't
why
know
not?
why a Spider-Man reference
means we can
equals
help out people who are in
people
trouble,
who
then
get
sure.
paid to help, but sure.
Right! That means spear hunting's on hold. Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings.
If you were really friendly, you'd do it for free.
Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren no Eve!
What could this mean? Maven Nuge of the Youth League. And Barrelite, Praetor of New Yevon gone.
The
They've
fuck?
disappeared.
Fascinating. Alright!
Fuck off.
Never mind. Now, friendly neighboring Gullwings, where to?
Brother, those guys are more interesting than you. Don't just brush them off. Also, oh no, more importantly, Awaka left! No! Alright. So there's your setup for Chapter 3. We're now in a quote-unquote alliance with the Long Syndicate, worried about Vegnagun. But also, fiends are randomly fucking coming out of the temple somehow. It's weird. Try to find the name of that team to ban them from your Twitter pump. They're called the Dawn Brothers. All one word. Yeah, a snail is more important than brother.
How the fuck did fiends get inside the temples?
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings. That's original. Alright, so we are officially in Chapter 3, and I think that's probably a good place to call it. So even though we have a literal state of the emergency, with the leaders of the two new factions both missing, apparently, and fiends crawling out of the temple, we'll come back next time and do all the other stuff that is not that first, most likely. Oriana, 1 second.
I know everything.
Oh, we watched it, that's right. I was gonna say, let's watch that Crimson Spear we got from LeBlanc's place, from Ormi and Logos' room. But they actually did play it automatically. I think we have to watch, anytime you get a Crimson Spear, general good rule of thumb is to watch it after you get it anyway. It may or may not have something to do with completion, I'm not sure. Sometimes the stuff is finicky like that. But, yeah, holy shit, Maya and Francisco, that's illegal. Also, hi, Evie. But yeah, that's a general good rule of thumb for this game, actually. Not even just Crimson Spears, any spears. If you have a spear you have not watched, watch it. That might actually be the ticket to upping your completion a little bit. But alright, I'm not gonna worry about that, because like I said, I'm probably gonna go fight Barreleye and get all the shit from him this time anyway. But yeah. Like I said, we are past the cringe phase. Going forward, this game's plot will actually be a good bit more serious and interesting, in my opinion. Thank y'all very much for joining me for this ride. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support, Kiwi showing up last minute to the stream. I'm so sorry, Kiwi. Love ya. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.